morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Envision lights live.
Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody today? I've had a lovely weekend. I'm shattered, but I've had a lovely weekend. Thank you very much indeed. What? Oh, he's been all... I thought he was asking me a question. Shall we start with today's early bird? Well, back to me. You're not supposed to talk over that slide. Now, these aren't meant to be our early birds. But Hannah went, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. These are, and I know I nearly swore, these are embroidery threads, right? Now, yours are a pack of 5 random colours, but look, they're Anchor Alcazar 10-gram spool. 370 metres you get on there. It says it on the bottom. 370 metres, 10 grams, number 40. Is that the colour? No, that's the weight, number 40. Beautiful embroidery threads. They are viscose. They've got gorgeous sheen to them. Shall I unpack one, actually? Random colours. But they're... Here you go. Oh, look. Look at the gorgeous sheen coming off there. 1,850 metres in total for $13.95. We always get asked about embroidery threads. These are beautiful ones, aren't they, as well? Absolutely stunning. Put bobbin fill in the bottom and put this in the top. And £2.79 a spool, which is brilliant, right? I can show you, can I? I'll show you a price comparison. Hannah's ready. How much are we at the moment, then, say? £2.79. Goes to the Long River, £4.50. Now, they're saying theirs is only 200 metres. We think that might be... Oh, no, hang on. It's only 5.4 grams. Yeah, so it is only 200, theirs. It is only 200, right? For £4.50. Oh, actually, that one was a metallic one that we just showed there. That could be why. But it's nylon, rayon. Yeah, nylon, rayon and cotton mix. Right, $13.95. So how much does that make it a foot thingy? £1.59 a spool. £1.59 a spool. Now, they are random colours. You will get a mixture of colours. They're not necessarily the colours you'll get. £7.95. £7.95. I know. Julie Vaughan says good morning. June says good morning. Gillian says good... Oh, June, I went past your turning on the motorway. I saw the Eastbourne turning on the motorway. Could have stopped with you, couldn't I? Gillian says morning, John and team. The other Jan says good morning. Are you exhausted off your fabulous weekend? I am indeed, June. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. You're looking great. Thank you, Anne. Delia says morning, John. Looking great. Alan, hello, John. I'm very well and your shirt looks stunning. Thank you. Anne says good morning. Sue says good morning. Julie Vaughan says loving the spring shirt. Pam Minihani says good morning, lovely. Hope Francesca had a beautiful birthday. She did indeed. Good morning, John and all. I dreamt about you again last night, says Claire. Uh-oh. Good morning, John, says Donna. Maureen says very good price. Been up early threading my overlocker. I missed a loop yesterday. Taken ages to figure it out, but sorted now. Right, £7.95. Make sure you check out on these random colours. Works out at £1.59. £1.59 a reel. I know, here they go. They're flying out now. Absolutely flying out. Now, if you multiply, you'll get, obviously, 10, but you could get 10 different colours. 2 might be the same. They're just random. Basically, they're in a big vat. And when they go, oh, Julie's bought 5 of these, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Looking forward to today's show. I'm glad you are, Margaret. I'm glad you are. Keep going through now. Keep going through. Lots of you there, loads of you there, but you do need to check out. Now, once you've paid your P&P, that's the whole... Even if you come in and buy an overlocker later, that's your P&P covered for the whole day. These are brand new today. Never been on air before. Hayley's very proud of these. She was going on and on and on about these on Friday, in prep on Friday. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you, says Diane. Thank you, Diane, my love. Yeah, they're very good price. Very good price, aren't they? Loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. Check out. Hello, Pauline. How are you? Lots of you there. Very busy this morning. What day is it? Tuesday morning. Oh, no. I'm not in again till... Oh, now. I'm not in again till Friday after today, because if you're going to the NEC, I'll be there on Thursday. F01 stall we are. F01. I don't think they call them stalls, do they? Sounds like a market stall. Stand, F01. Jimmy's director on Friday. Loads in baskets, but you do need to check out. Oh, what was that noise? Somebody sing. Vic singing on air. Vix, why was Vix in the corridor? She's on a break already. Oh, that's nice. I don't. She's on Gems today, and she looks lovely. She's got her hair all tied back and everything. But I'm busy sorting out my screen printing sensation. Brilliant, Alan. Morning, John. Good to see you this morning, says Josephine. Morning, Josephine, my love. Right, we're going to move on. There's how many in baskets? Oh, there's so many. 10% in baskets. 10% of the stock's in baskets. We will keep them around, yeah. Right, Sharon says good morning. Sharon went to Lucy Pickersley's last week. Anyway, would you like to see today's menu? Here we go. I've got Lucy Pickersley on with me next week. 8 o'clock, we've got Fabulous Fabrics. 9 o'clock, I've got Kaffe Fassett, Pinky Swear. Now, we're not quite sure why it's called that. Have a look at it. We're not quite sure. Oh, because they're in pink squares. Oh, swear, not swear. No. Pinky Swear, not Pinky Squares. We don't know why they're called Pinky Swear, that one. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Katharine, swear not to eat the chickens, I suppose. That's not very nice. I did say it on telly, thank you. Anyway, moving back onto the menu. So then now Delphine's in. She's not here yet. It's typical. She's doing cross-stitch today. Look at these cross-stitch kits. We've got owls, lions, giraffe, elephant, hedgehog, cow, tree of life, that butterfly. Oh, we've got Butterfly Day this week as well. Should have saved that for Butterfly Day. Oh, are you not on that day? So is that Friday? Is Butterfly Day? I've ironed my butterfly shirt ready, so it must be Friday if it's not you. Yeah, Friday. And also in that hour, I'll show you in a minute on when we go through what's coming up in today's show. We've got really lovely. Oh, come on, John. Not fridge magnets, pin keepers, needle keepers. Those. Then at 11 o'clock, Catherine's back. We're doing Helen Newton cushions, and then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers and thread and such like. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Email, there you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Oh, there's something wrong with my microphone, apparently. Oh, it sounds fine here, June. It must be you. Facebook Live. And then third one, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. That's Hannah. And then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. That's the one where you write a message, and that's what comes on the bottom. Later, scroll down the page to see everything that's coming up. Do you know what? This first hour, I don't know how you're going to choose. I've got Odile Bellieu. I've got Moda Wildflowers. Oh, the pictures aren't there. Oh, that's a shame, because what was I going to show you? Oh, the needle minders. You can look for yourself. In a minute. Right, okay, so that's the best way. Don't worry. Oh, there's some needle minders, look. That's needle and thread needle minder. That caused a little bit of confusion this morning, that one. There you go, there's a black cat. But then we've also got ones to match. Oh, no, not that one. Any of the other ones. Look, they match the cross stitch. How beautiful. Oh, look. Right, shall we get on? Oh, hang on. Christine said the sound's not good. Laurie said sound's not good. Morning, John and team. Love the shirt. Have a lovely day. Where are you watching? Let us know where you're watching. Hilary says, morning, John. You're looking very dapper. Margaret says, going to be a sporadic. I'm on grandchild care today. Suzanne says, morning. You sound like the comedian Norman Collier. You're cutting in and out. June, where are you watching, my love? What are you watching on? Because we can't, on ours, it's fine. I haven't got sound on here. Tell me where you're watching. Do you know what? This shirt's way too big for me these days, isn't it? Right. Language of Flowers, Odile Ballieu. Oh, this is gorgeous. Inspired by the Victoriana era. Oh, my. We love friendship and hope, this is expressing. Now, what I was going to say is we love Odile Ballieu. Facebook sound not good. It's all right on the telly. Facebook bad. Jan says, oh, yes, my sound's bad as well. Oh, sound is okay in Manchester on Freeview. It must just be YouTube. It must just be YouTube. No, not YouTube, Facebook. Sorry, Facebook. Right, look at this. Look at all of this fabric for £87.89. Language of Flowers. 5.5 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, I have got a panel coming up in a minute, but that's not in the bundle. Oh, it's gone very hot in here as well. YouTube sound is bad. Can't watch it. That's Alison Marion. Oh, Facebook sound is bad, says Lisa Lamb. We'll follow it up now. I'm sorry about it. We'll follow it up. Anyway, look. 87. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Half a metre. Come off that. Half a metre. You get one of these for free. Aren't they beautiful? The coloured. Oh, they're going. They're going already. Oh, in Yeovil, it's on and off. Thank you, Jean. Yeah. Oh, just switch over to your telly like June has. It's fine now. Anyway, look. Oh, that's a funny angle. Look at that gorgeous fabric. £79.90. They are, look at these fabrics. They're just stunning. Look. Oh, now that's not a border print, is it? That's a kind of stripe. Look. Oh, that's nice. Hang on, let's have a look at some of these. Beautiful. So you got your magpies on there. You got your hedgehogs on there. You got your lupins. Oh, look, the little hedgehog's got some scissors now. You be careful with those scissors. And the magpie's got the knitting needle. And the rabbit's got the, not knitting needle, what's that? Sewing needle. They've got the knitting. Oh, right, okay. Hannah's just said, in her opinion, the buying team did not buy enough of this collection. There's fewer than 20. Right. We've got some of them by the half metre, but these are flying out. These are... Oh, look at that one. Oh, look, petunias. Do you think they're petunias? Nobody knows. No, Hannah's going, yes. Oh, look at this one. Hands of Friendship, that one's called. Love, Amour. Oh, it's not called that. Yeah, Say It With Flowers, that one's called. Oh, I love a daffodil. Beautiful. And now, if you've ever been to Deal, the shops in Deal are divine. The whole of the high street is like galleries and... Oh, it's just gorgeous. That's nice as well, isn't it, that one? That one's called William. Very simply. Oh, now these are flying out. These bundles are absolutely flying out. Right, there's 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 left already. Oh, I love all of these. Be careful. 9 left when you've all checked out. Oh, look. Oh, now. That's a kind of... Oh. Is that the same as that fabric, but just in a dark blue? Hang on. Oh, no, it's a completely different flower. Is it? No, it is. It is. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Oh, look at the keys to the doors. Keys to your friendship. Keys to your heart. Oh, it's keys to secrets. Oh, Victorian secrets. And we know a lot about that. Then, oh, this is nice. 2 left, once you've all checked out. 2 left. Tea time, that one's called. Oh, it's a teapot. Teapot, tea time. Oh, beautiful. Then we've got, no, I was going to say that's William, but that's not William because it starts with an S. Oh, these are stunning. Oh, be careful now. I've got too many people got it in their baskets now. Brand new. It's brand new today, isn't it? Yeah, brand new today. Oh, look. This might be my favourite. Oh, look at that one. Oh, these are gorgeous. $79.90. Now, remember, they're already cut, so if you do buy 2 bundles, you'll get 2 half meters of everything. Language of flowers, aren't they lovely? Right, you've got to be careful now. There's way too many people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. You get all of this. And also, it's free spirit, isn't it, this? Is it free spirit? Yeah, you can tell it's really gorgeous quality. Beautiful quality. Look at these. Oh. Now, would you do a project with them all together, or would you do them all separately? I love that's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Be a lovely shirt. But you can't make a shirt out of half a metre, Jimmy. William? Will.I.am? Somebody put 5p in the metre. The sound is intermittent. I know, Steph. We know. Beautiful. Oh, look at these. That's love. The hands of love, that one. Oh, hang on. Perseverance, love, joy, and... Oh, what's that one there? Esperanza? I thought that was a language, Esperanza. Hope. Oh, look, how do you decide? How do you decide which are your favourites? How beautifully. Right, now there's more people got them in baskets than we've got stock of. Brand new today. Okay, we're going to take the graphics out. They haven't all gone yet. Right, wait till you see this panel. I'll just fold those over a second because I'll come back to those in a minute. Oh, so once those bundles have gone, is that what you're saying? Can't make any more mega bundles. Right. Oh, my word, look at this. Hang on. Hang on. So go to Z. Oh, and then they put extras of the letters they think you're going to use more of. So you've got the full alphabet to there, A to Z, right? And then you've got a heart, some flowers, but then you've got IATOLEOPEEANE. They're not common, Hannah. Yeah, no, I meant as in they're not common. Commonly used letters. I love this bit down the side here as well. Oh, it's just called alphabet, this one. Right, now I've got a lovely stock of these, but be careful because they're going already at $15.99. It's a huge panel for $15.99. Now, what would you do with it, Han? Well, let's test Jimmy. Jimmy, what would you do with this? Oh, kid's bedroom. I think it's more seductive than a child's bedroom. Like a bolster. Oh, I see. Hannah would make a very long cushion for the sofa. Welcome. This is the girl who never invites anyone into her house. Welcome, boyfriend, but don't sit there. Hilary is loving the Odile fabric. So are we, Hilary. So these are flying out. I know, but look, all the background of those, like, I always call it baked quilt art, but it's not called that, is it? Old photo album, yeah, that's a good one. What would you, Jimmy, you work on Hobby Maker, what do you call it when they put the paint on, then drag it down like that? Is it marbling? No, I don't think so. The photo albums in the front entrance of Hannah's school, but she did go to the school where The Borrowers was written. How gorgeous is it? Right, there's loads in baskets you need to check out. $15.99. That is fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful. The colours. I love the fact they've done all the letters in the same colour as well. But all the backgrounds, all the... Look at the detail of all the flowers all around every single one of these. You're loving it? Feathering. Thank you, Lou. It's called feathering. Jimmy. He's been out the loop for a year. He says he's in here making a noise every day. Him and Michael Wolff, never out the building. Oh, and Christian. Beautiful. I love the way they go in different directions as well. The feathering's going sideways on that way and up and down on that one. Look at that pink feathering there. It's beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Brand new today. Let me know what you're going to make with it. Let me know what you're going to make. $15.99, or you're just going to have it on the wall, pin it on the wall. Just so pretty, isn't it? $15.99. Good quality cotton. A door stopper. You make. Oh, Derek, good morning, John. Loving the black and white black cat needle minder. Spitting image of my cat. Oh, Derek, who passed away last Monday. Oh, Derek. It's horrible, isn't it, Derek? Let me just touch you, Derek. Derek, it's horrible when I was saying about when Norman and Nellie went. It's just like, I hope you're all right, my love. Did you let the other cat see him or her? Because they say, don't they, that the other cat needs to see the other one dead. So when Nellie died, I put Norman on the bed and said, look, and he was like, yeah, and where's the food? Oh, also, talking about food, someone's been using my bins. I put my recycle bin out yesterday. Dog cats, dog food, shaver boxes. Yeah, because apparently where Hannah lives, they're not no collecting at the moment. Anyway, how many are in baskets, these, please? Oh, be careful. 10 of you need to check out. They're flying out, but 10 of you need to check out. Right, some of the fabrics by the half metre have now sold out. So let me just remind you of the mega bundle, if that's all right. I'll come back to that in a sec. I've got loads to show you, though. That's the problem. Actually, what we don't get done in this hour, I'll do at 12 o'clock, won't we, Han? Yeah, because I don't think I'll get it all done in this hour. Right, so this is your mega bundle, where you do get all half a metre of all the fabrics. However, some of these fabrics have sold out on their own. So, how many in baskets? There's way too many people in baskets now. Way too many of you there. This one here, that one is sold out by the half metre. This one sold out by the half metre. So the only way you can get that fabric and that fabric now are in this bundle. Oh, hang on, dark blue swirls. What, William? William sold out as well. William sold out. So right, let me put those to one side. The only way you can get that one, this one, and the green one are now in the bundle because they've sold out. First day, brand new today. Brand spanking new today and sold out. I'm not surprised. They are stunning, aren't they? Rightio. So this is the mega bundle, right? You still get those in the mega bundle, but you can't buy those on their own. Then you've got this one, this one, this one, that one. If you just tuned in, you need to check out straight away because there's twice as many people want these now as we've got in stock of. Oh, secrets. Beautiful. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? £79.90. Now, there's no panel in the bundle. Obviously, the panel is separate. Now, it should be how much? Because we've given you £87.89. That should be. Oh, Derek. He laid tuppence out for all the cats to see. Buster and Bianca, his girlfriend, are still pining. Oh, Derek, it's awful, isn't it? Anyway, I don't mean to be fickle, but check out. Check out, check out, check out. This bundle is going to sell out. Right, I'm going to do the fabric by the half metre now, but Hannah will keep an eye on the bundle because the bundle's about to sell out. Right, here we go. Do you want me to go in any particular order with these now by half metres? Okay, let's do that. I'll just work on the pile from this one then. So, Ian, do it yourself. Right, look. Look, look, look how beautiful this is. Now we're selling it off the bolt, right? We're selling it off the bolt. So if you want more than half a metre, this is the time to come in and get it. Look at the leaves. There's so many colours in there. Imagine a Sussex seamstress dress made out of this. Imagine any of our dress patterns made out of this. Or blouse, Katharine Wright's blouse. $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. This is a Victorian rose, this one. Is that what this one's called? Yeah, Victorian rose, this one. How beautiful is that? Now, this is where you're buying it off the bolt. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Oh, I know the patterns within the patterns. Look at the look. Can you come a bit closer, Jimmy? Look. Look. Oh, the work that's gone on there. Oh, I have to tell you something. I'm not giving anything away. This weekend, well, it was sent to me over the weekend. I only saw it yesterday. The first draft of all of my fabrics for my collection, right, for Lewis and Irene. I nearly cried. They look so amazing. I mean, I'm not blowing my own trumpet here. Well, I am. But they look, you're going to absolutely adore them. You're going to, they're not out till May 2026, so don't be thinking you can get it soon, but they're beautiful. Anyway, how gorgeous is this? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lots of detail, Jimmy says, lots of detail. Gorgeous. Then I'll move on to, I think, now I don't know what this one's called. I keep calling it William, but it's not called William. Do you need the number or your right hand? Got it. What? What? It's a launch. It's called Susan Rouge, and there's 1.5 meters left. It's still in the mega bundle. You can get it in the mega bundle. But this, I've only got 1.5 meters left now if you want that to make anything out of, like cushions or cushion backs or a quilt or something like that. Metre and a half left, that's it of that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can get the proportion. Oh, look at my arthritic finger there. Metre left, metre left. And so many people got it in their baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. Oh, it's gorgeous, look. Oh, now apparently you might have seen some of this in Delphine's birthday elephant. Get the kit. We sold out, didn't they? Yeah, so this is it now. This is it now. 1 metre left. I'll leave that one with you. Then, oh, this is tea time I've got now. This is so Victoriana, this one. I love that. Is it cobalt? Would you call it cobalt or kingfisher blue? What would you call that blue in there? Wedgwood blue? No, I don't know what you call it. Oh, yeah, it's definitely got a greeny tone in it as well. $7.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Okay, I've got 11 metres left and 10 people want it. Oh, sorry, you were not supposed to see that label there. That's my bad. You didn't see it? Oh, that's right then. Oh, look how gorgeous that. Look at those tulips. Oh, I bought my friend Caroline some beautiful parrot tulips at the weekend. And how funny, did you see on my Facebook? I bumped into Bronwyn Stanway, right? Who I was in, well, I wasn't in Oklahoma. I did her costumes for Oklahoma 40 years ago. 40 years ago. Gorgeous Bronwyn Stanway. I know. She won't be up. Well, no. So it's going to sound a bit stalkery now. So I'd put on my Facebook Live when I was having my breakfast in the hotel in the morning. I put that I was checked in at the hotel. Anyway, she was on the bus coming in. She moved to Deal 3 days before I was there. And she was on the bus and she went, oh, John's in town. So she went to the hotel and she went, I know you probably can't tell, but my friend John Scott's staying here. And they went, we can't tell you that, madam. So she just wandered down the high street thinking, well, I might, and it was heaving because it was that lovely sunny Saturday morning. And we just came like that. I know, and then minutes later, another lady, I didn't know the other lady, a sewing lady, said, oh, it's John Scott. So I had one picture taken with her as well. All my friends are like, oh my God, we can't go anywhere with you. Right, then I've got Secrets. No, Keys to Secrets, this one's called. Keys to Secrets. Keys to Secrets. Beautiful, isn't it? We're just having a look to see if we, because the ones that are sold out, some of them we're seeing if we can release any of the fabric, but we can't because there's a couple of kits with a 1/2 metre in here and a 1/2 metre in there. It's not much at all, but we definitely can't remake the mega bundle. Definitely can't remake the mega bundle. Jimmy, you're very good at this, can I just say? No, I think it's lovely. So you see the overall... Where's my hand in that picture? Oh, okay. There you go. There's the size of the pattern. Well done. I know. Never mind. Now I've got this one here. I don't know what this one's called, actually. It's got no name on the side. Oh, it's not noir, is it? Hang on, it's upside down. Sorry, that's my bad. Look. Move the label. Yes, they're all off to a festival. That one's off to the Love Festival. That one's off to the Hope Festival. That one's off to Joy. And that one's off to Perseverance. No, you don't want to go that one. Mind you, the flower, I love anemones. I love those flowers. Beautiful. They've called it noir, but it's definitely, that's not black, is it? That's definitely not black. Beatrix Potter inspired all of this. And what was, sorry? William Morris and Beatrix Potter were her inspiration for this. Beautiful. Keep going through. Right, this one, people are multi-buying this one. People are multi-buying this one. Have I got any in baskets? Okay, be careful, be careful. You see, when we see you put it in baskets, we don't know how much you put in your basket, because it could all go. In a minute, when those people have checked out, it could all go. Beautiful. Now, this next one is divine. Absolutely divine. Look. This is a noir background. Oh, you've loved this one. 1.5 meters of this one left. $7.99 for 1/2 meter. $1 meter left. 1 meter left. Gorgeous. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Then we've got the pink. Well, oh, this is pretty, isn't it? The pink hands. Say it with flowers. Blossom, that's like a... is it magnolia? Yeah, it could be. I was thinking of like a Japanese blossom. Cherry blossom. Cherry blossom. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, but you're right. The twiggy bits make it look like magnolia, don't they? I think it might be just fantasy. Yeah, technical gardening term, the twiggy bits. I've had my new laurel hedge all staked up now. $7.99. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. Say it with flowers in the pink, this one. Oh, they called it rose. Rose, yeah. I mean, yeah, look at the twiggy bits. They've all got patterns on them as well. That's so clever, isn't it? There weren't any art galleries in the high street when I lived in Deal, but it was a nice town. I had a Saturday job in a jewellery shop. Wasn't allowed to wear my 70s flares to work. Ah. Alice and Marion, this end of the high street where the market was, that was all the designer shops, and not designer, but art galleries and knick-knacky shops and candle shops. Some of them are only open like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 10 till 4, no time. Then once you cross the road, you've then got Poundland and Better Buy and everything like that sort of thing, that side. But loads of coffee shops, loads of proper independent that sell proper coffee, you know. Nice. $7.99, look at the fabric, not me, Jimmy. You're saying I look like a fabric now. A beautiful fabric. Then we've got, last one. Last one that's available by the half metre. Oh. Under the Pergola, that one's called. That's nice. Now, my graphics haven't changed. I mean, it has on here, but it hasn't. Oh, yeah, there you go, half a metre left. That's why. Couldn't believe there was only half a metre left. It's going to sell out. Let's have a look at the mega bundle again. Right, here we go. Oh, no. No, that I was saying that last one sold out. Yeah. Right, okay, so there's one mega bundle left. Brand new today, one mega bundle left. And how many people got it in their baskets? 13 people want the last one. We cannot remake it. We cannot remake it. Oh, I'll get my tape measure for the next bit then. That's not the flowers, Hannah. Beautiful, gorgeous. It's going to go, it's going to go, it's going to go. What are you showing that one for? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's all very different today with Jimmy, isn't it? Do you want a job, Jimmy? Beautiful. Well, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now, the panel, somebody's asked how big are the squares, right? If I measure from here, from the middle of that pansy to the middle of those flowers. Oh, what? Oh, yes, that. No, they've all got, no. They've all got the flower name underneath them. So hang on, so that's 6 inches by 6 inches. So there are 6-inch squares. Echinacea, lantana, squiggle, can't read that one. Xenia. Oh, can't read. You'll need to get your native lighting. You'll need to get your native lighting. What's it out for that? They've all got the name. Every single one's got the name of the flower underneath it. So this is your panel. Beautiful. For $15.99. $15.99. Look. Oh, Jimmy's gone in close on the O, which is an oulette. Oh, they might be in French, some of them. Oh, yeah, they're in French. Oh, la, la. There's no petit pois on here. What, a P? I'll have a P, please, Bob. Oh, hang on then. Let's have a look at petunia. They're, no, phlox. They're not petunia. They're phlox. Oh. Do they all start with a letter? They do look Queen of Reynard. Paul. This is named after Paul upstairs. Oh, no, he's Ranyard. He's Ranyard. What's... Let's have a look at Hannah's then. There's H for... Oh, there it is in there. Can you see that close? It'll be heliotrope. Hellebore. 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 Of course it is. Iris. Oh, that gives us more. Is that a japonica? No, jasmine. Jasmine. Ketme. How brilliant is that? They should name the flowers after the letter. Right, we're going to move out because look, loads of those have gone. Riley Blake, the new ones. Look at these extra wide backings. Look at these. I'd call these mauve, personally. Okay, says Hannah. Okay. This one first. Now, remember, it's 108 inches wide, Dan. She will expect you to come into shot and hold these up in a second. This one is really Blake. Cloud, I think this one's called, by Diane Labomar. Oh, hang on. How do I say her name? Labombarby. Labombarby. $14.99. Plum petals, tossed flowers, cloud, extra wide fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Come on, Dan. I need you. Oh, who was that? What, Delphine's arrived, has she? Yeah, just 8:42, it's fine. Look. How beautiful is that, look? Yeah, Jimmy, come on, do a tilt or a pan or whatever it's called. No, wide, Jimmy, wide. That's okay, it doesn't matter the overhead's in it. And my cups are there as well. Just because you can see, look. For your $14.99. Beautiful. You're getting a lot of... The reason I think extra... Thank you, Dan. The extra wides are so good is if you think that's 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So let's say a Riley Blake fabric's £8. So in theory, this should be 8 and 8, 16, plus 4, 20. This should be £20 a half metre, shouldn't it? But it's not. I think it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Really pretty, isn't it? Multiples are going. Multiples of this are going. Well, I suppose they would, wouldn't they? Oh, make a lovely duvet, that one. Duvet cover, I mean. Duvet cover. But then this one's gorgeous as well. I'd have this one as a tablecloth, I think, more. Violet. Room for a pony. Swimming pool, room for a pony. Wasn't that Violet? Mrs. Bouquet. Mrs. Bouquet. Yeah, one of the sisters. There's Violet, Rose, Hyacinth. Oh, scatter cushions for the garden, Hannah's thinking. $14.99. Well, yeah, but they look lovely in your yard. With your what do they call those little round tables you've got? Kaffe patio tables. Well, yeah, I knew that. Nice. Covers the drain. Oh, why? That's saying something. $14.99. Beautiful. I think that's beautiful. It almost looks like dusk, doesn't it? I think that was like dusk on a summer's evening. $14.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Oh, that colour. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful, the colour? Okay, next. Oh, this one. Now, this has been on once before. I think did you say it was with Rebecca Reed? Oh, Hannah saw this in the warehouse and just grabbed it. I might need you again. It did come in blue as well. Oh, it's only $12.99. $12.99 should be about £20. This Stonehenge gradations. I wonder what's a gradation then? Ombre collection, purple. Dan. He's in a mood today as well. He had to go for a walk earlier. Didn't you, Dan? But then he had to find a screwdriver. Look. Oh, wow, look at that. Stonehenge gradations ombre in purple. Sorry, you're seeing Ian will message me going, take your cup off the table. Take this off the table. So only to show the width. Oh, so it's all the year. So it's like all the like the stones and the what do they call it in the land? You know, when you know, kind of like old bits, new bits on top. Thank you, Dan. It's like, you know, when you can tell a tree how old a tree is by how many rings it's got. It's like as the years go by, more layers. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. I wonder what you could use that for. Oh, it'd be gorgeous as a binding. Yeah, borders on a bigger quilt. I just think it looked nice. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Just chop it up because, yeah, you could make it gorgeous, like half square triangles, quarter square triangles, log cabins. Simple design, but lots and lots going on. You're loving that one? You're loving that one. I've got it in green as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. If you love nature, yeah, look. Oh, it makes you think of what? Textile art. I'm seeing down an emerald mine. $12.99. This is the green version. Which do you like best? Amethyst? Do you like the amethyst mine or the emerald mine? Oh, what happened then, Jimmy? Oh, now I'm seeing an Everglade. Now I'm in like Robin of Sherwood's Everglade. Maid Marian will be round the corner. It was Jane McDonald this year, wasn't it? I played Maid Marian in the panto at the Palladium. $12.99. In fact, my friend Hugh's up for an Olivier Award for Best Costume Design for that panto this year. $12.99. Beautiful, gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, moss agate. It does look like moss agate. You're right. That was Lou that said that. Beautiful. Where am I going next then? This one. Glorious. This is another new collection. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? This is Glorious Garden, this one's called. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 meters of fabric in there. Glorious Garden. The photos on the way. I'll show you what the fabric's like in a second. They're all 44-inch wide, machine washable quilting weight fabrics. Some of the pictures have been taken a little bit different to show you the ombre. I've got a new obsession for that Stonehenge backing. Blue is on its way and now I need the green. Yes, you do, Sue. Charmaine says YouTube is... Oh, okay. Charmaine, they know about it. It's being looked into. How much of the Stonehenge is on the bolt? Blimey, Sue. How much of Stonehenge did we have with the green one? Okay, when we started the auction, there were... at the beginning, right at the beginning, there were 50 metres. I'll have a look for you in a second. I'll tell you how much is left in a minute. Oh, you're getting half a metre off this one as well. 55.93. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I need to point something out to you. These two are ombre. Look. Up, Jimmy. Up, 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 up. Lovely. So the green one is ombre. Sorry about the sticker. And the reddy orange one is ombre. Oh, it's pink, actually. There's me saying reddy orange. It's got pink on it as well. Look. Oh. For the green one, though. Oh, see, we don't know how much is on a bolt. Yeah, we don't know. I can tell you how much we've got left, but I can't tell you how much is on a bolt. Yeah, that would be more than one bolt. Right, and then you get all of these as well, look. Look, stripes. Oh, sorry, I keep getting it the wrong way up. Stripes. This is beautiful. Look. In the beginning, look. Inspired by Kathleen Winslow Gardner. These are. Oh, look at that. Oh, now is this one not ombre then? Obviously not. That's funny. I thought. Oh, look. It's got a definite undulation to it, hasn't it? Christine says, like a tree on a tortoise, you can count the number of ridges on the shell behind its head to find out how old it is. Our tortoise is in his 90s. Oh, that's a bit like Margaret in my village. I thought it was a doorstop. And she's got a giant tortoise as a pet. And I kicked it, went, oh, this doorstop stuff. She went, don't kick it. He's moved now. He's moved to an old people's home now. Yeah. And Margaret has as well. She goes mad when I call it an old people's home. It's in Ulster, near Ulster, and it's this luxury, like, not vintage village, retirement village. Beautiful, look at this, 55.93. You get 8 different fabrics, half a metre of each. These are available by the half metre. We'll start with the green ombre. Now, if you do EPP, imagine all the different colourways you get with your little hexes out of that. Let me just fold it. There you go. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, yeah, it's 44 inches wide and it's half a metre. You're buying it by the half a metre. Is that what you mean? Yeah. That looks like it's lighting up that bit, doesn't it? Light up, light up. Leaf blocks. One of those, if you got on those Annie Quilting's books the other day from Search Press. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that one. $7.99 for half a metre. Then we've got the same fabric in the pink and the red. That's what I was just thinking. Oh, okay. That's gorgeous, look. Look, so it goes from the orange, light orange, dark orange, red, pink, magenta, and soft pink. Beautiful. This one's very popular, the pink one. Oh, floral sunset, they've called this one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Then I've got like the blue stripe. It's not really a border print, is it, this one? Because it's like, look, I'll show you. Is it? Yeah, I know the ones you mean, where they cut the triangles out and everything. But a border print to me would be something along there, and then it goes plain here, and then goes back to a border print down there. I mean, you can imagine if you made a skirt out of this, it'd look gorgeous, look. Okay, look, you see what I mean? If you made a dress out of it, or skirt out of it, look how gorgeous that would look. The picture on the web is just showing one line. You get that. If you buy half a metre, that's what you get. Oh, Lisa says you should never put a tortoise down to hibernate. Oh, they did on Blue Peter, didn't they? $7.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Then we've got the ivory background with all over floral. Anything I don't get done this hour, because I'm just aware of the time, I'll do it at 12. Beautiful. Glorious garden collection. Large, and white. Yeah, I'd say ivory, but... Loads of people got this one in their baskets. Loads of you got this one. Oh, you want to steal, Jimmy? I'm trying to push that blue piece of blue fabric out of the shot, and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go. Oh, it's very, they call it painterly or watercolour. Which will be the final of Landscape Art of the Year this week, won't it? Then I've got the same in the dark blue. There we go. Oh, do you not know? I won't say out loud. Hannah's just asked who won Dancing on Ice. Not the person I thought was going to win it. $7.99. So it shows it's just come down to a popularity contest, doesn't it? No, she wasn't. She didn't make it to the final, your lady. Lovely. Then I've got a yellow floral one. Yeah. Oh, Hannah's not happy about the winner. Jimmy said he could do that on ice. Well, there's all rumours that it's not going to happen again. $7.99. Doesn't Alison Marion want to be on Dancing on Ice? Oh, no, she wants to be on Strictly Come Dancing, doesn't she? Bit different. Beautiful. Then I've got the dark blue one. That's nice. Vic said when she came in this morning, she went, I won't be loud today. She's cackling away next door. Vines in Royal, that one. And then last but not least with that collection, got this beautiful pale blue with a splodgy background. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Which ones? I need it back. Dan's just taken it. Dan, I need the purple extra wide, my love. And the green. There you go. Strata, as Lou said it was called, Strata. Oh, that message just appeared. Don't like the cold and the frocks aren't posh enough, says Alison Marion. Well, it's a lot of lycra, isn't it, Alison Marion? Anyway, make sure you check out on this one, $12.99 for half a metre. Extra wide backing. And then we've got the green one. Oh, no, hang on, the graphics, don't put it in yet, Jimmy. The graphics aren't right. Yep. Jimmy's a bit ahead of himself there. And there's the green one. It's unusual to work with a director who does all this, isn't it? Oh, he's showing off, is he? He's showing off because it's me. Right. Check out. Katharine Wright's up next. Oh, hello. Katharine Wright's up next. Let's have a look at the quilt she's making. That's you, Jimmy. Chickens. Sweary pink or something it's called, isn't it? Pinky swear. Oh, pinky swear. Pinky swear. Sweary pink. Could be either. You do decide. If you love your chickens and you love Kaffe, that's coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, Katharine Wright's here. What are you doing here this week?
Well, I don't know. As usual, I overestimated what I could achieve in a week and agreed to all kinds of things.
Just explain, first of all, hello. But explain why I'm saying that then,
because tomorrow I'm going to set up for Sewing for Pleasure, and then we're at Sewing for Pleasure for 4 days straight.
And have you
Teaching
got
numerous workshops.
And your shop as well?
Yes.
And who's going to be there helping you?
Hannah, yes.
Just Hannah? Just you and
I
Hannah?
think Kath's going to be there on Friday.
Oh, I won't be there Friday. I'm only there Thursday.
But yeah, mostly me and Hannah.
Oh, so go on. Do you know the number of your stand?
It's G08.
G08. That's a good one, Hannah says.
Oh, good.
She's decided.
She doesn't know really, though.
Yeah. Also, before we start on the quilt, lots of you have been asking about Katharine's pinafore dress, and I need to tell you, we have got some in stock. We're not doing it today, but if you missed out on it last time, we've got some more back in stock here. We're going to do it now before we start the quilt. Here you go. So it's a pinafore dress that you're wearing, isn't it? And it's called the Wear It Anywhere pinafore.
The Wear Anywhere pinafore. The envelope doesn't actually look like that anymore.
Oh, it's wrong envelope. Wrong envelope. Jimmy. That's all we got on our web, but they'll get the new one, won't they? They'll get the new one. There's the size chart on the right-hand side there. Always incredibly popular. Why should somebody make that dress?
Because it's really easy to make and quick to make. It's really, really comfy to wear. And if you've not done dressmaking for ages or whatever, it's a great introduction back into it.
There you go. And also, is that the one you did the bias binding on John Scott's Threads of Life as well? So you'll have seen them doing it on Threads of Life as well. £18 that pattern. Now I've got not enough back, but I've got more. I've got some back in stock. So just here, Katharine's wearing it right now. £18. Thank you. Right, yeah, well done. Right, now they're going. They're going. I knew they would.
This is my best-selling pattern of all my patterns ever.
It?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Wow. So who, why, what am I trying to say? Who would buy it, when would they wear it, and what do I make it out of?
So you can make it out of any woven fabric, really, but like a cord or a denim or a linen works really well. But you can also make it out of a heavyweight stretch, like a Ponte Roma. Oh, wow. So it's very versatile. Yeah. It's the size, because it's sort of just a pull on, easy to pull on. The sizing's not really an issue. There's no fastenings. So there's no real sizing issue because it kind of goes around everything. Yeah. But when you've got it on, it looks nice, doesn't it? It looks quite. It's got patch pockets. It's reasonably smart.
Long is it?
Well, it's as long as you want it to be.
I was going to say.
So on me, I tend to wear it on my knee just because I'm fairly short and that's where I like them. But the pattern has a longer length, like a mid-calf length, and you can shorten, lengthen. So, like, even youngsters like it because they can make it really mini.
Yeah. Or if you want more of a tabard than a dress, and you're going to wear it with trousers, something like that.
Yes.
Take that bit.
Absolutely.
Right. How many in baskets, you say? 16 people in baskets. 16 of you in baskets. You need to check out. Not even about that show today. We're just helping her pay for a stand. That'll be a coffee. You can treat me to a coffee.
I'll do that.
Right, let's get on. We'll go back to the dress. I promise we'll go back to the dress. I'll remind you of it later. But we need to get on with... I've been calling it Sweary Pink all day, right? The Sweary Pink quilt kit. It is a Fassett collection for free spirit chickens. Now, we have no idea why it's called Pinky Swear. Sweary Pink, Pinky Square. But anyway, it's really cute, really lovely. It can be lovely wall hanging, or it could go over the sofa in your kitchen or something like that. I just think it's a really joyful one, isn't it? Right. Oh, that's not your price. I haven't even opened the box yet. Beautiful.
Good price.
Beautiful. Are you doing a dressmaking class tonight as well?
Yes.
Because Jan says, and dressmaking tonight, you're going to be exhausted.
Yeah,
You
Jan,
promised me
Jan,
no trouble.
I'll just need to sit down tonight. No tricky questions.
£129, three-way split pay. Fran, they're chickens. They're not waves. Have a look. Show us a close-up of a chicken, please, Jimmy. That's so obviously chickens. Hang on, there you go. Here you go. Look. Chicken, lay a little egg for me. I might do. Can I do yellow beaks? I know there was no yellow fabric in
You
there.
could if you wanted to.
I just think if you put yellow beaks on it, it might work better.
Or an orange to pick out the orange in the florally fabric.
But would you
Would be
see
very
it
nice.
behind with the orange behind?
I think you would.
Or you could just use different fabric and do different kind of chickens. Let's open the box. Advanced beginner. Advanced beginner. Why did it say that? Why did it say advanced beginner, do you reckon?
The cutting, while not difficult,
Yeah.
they're slightly, they're like sort of 3/8, 5/8. They're not all like lovely 2.5s. So you've got quite a lot of, I'd say, slightly complex cutting. But the actual piecing is not as tricky as you might
No.
think.
Are there any biasy bits or anything?
No, not
Oh, there's nice
really.
that lovely woven fabrics in here. There we go. So you got your pink and blue woven. Oh, look at your gorgeous florals here. So that's your border. That's your border. That's your sashing.
Yes.
That's your background of some of the chickens. That's your background of your other chickens. Don't worry, that's Dan. And then you've got more. Oh, you got a lot of that one. Oh, that's your chickens.
Chickens and your binding.
Your binding. What's that one there for? Then?
Literally the beaks.
No.
Yeah.
So that's your beaks there. Right, hang on. Is it two little fingers entwined? Then it could be Pinky Promise from Ange.
But it's not, is
No,
it?
it's definitely chickens. I can't see two little fingers entwined.
Because, yeah, you do
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
don't you?
pinky. Yeah. You're just trying to stretch it a bit there, Angela. Anyway, £129. It is chickens, it is chickens, it is chickens. Beautiful. Now, we do suggest that you best press everything before you start. But we'll go through that in a second. Oops, sorry. That's that second. Split pay 43.33, look. So, shall we make a chicken?
Let's make a chicken.
Let's make a chicken.
I love a chicken.
Hannah does, in a basket with chips, she says.
I like real chickens. I used to have real chickens and they were great.
They're smelly,
But,
though, aren't they?
no, well, only if you don't clean them out. But any animal is if you don't look after them.
I
aren't
suppose
they?
so.
Yeah. I mean, and I think, yeah, en masse, but we only had 4, so it wasn't so bad.
No, exactly.
No.
exactly.
So there's my one that I've
Oh,
made up
okay.
there, little chicken. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, you can see more of the seams in that one there, then.
Yes.
No. I think
Yeah.
I can see your seams, but when you look at it
Yes,
from here,
yes,
it
from
looks
a
like that you've
distance.
appliqued a blue chicken onto a square background. It does. You can't see the seams from here.
That's
all.
right,
Yeah.
absolutely. So we're making it up in different little sections, but I have to say, it's very clear, the instructions.
Lovely.
So we start with our little bit here. When you cut out, can you see I've got little bits of masking tape and letters on everything. So I would say label it up and then you are going to not have any problems.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to start with this bit.
Well, you've labelled every single one of them up.
Well, because in that block, there's quite a few different squares and rectangles.
Right.
They are all slightly different sizes.
Oh, okay.
So it would be quite easy. And when I'm cutting it in advance to bring,
Yes.
it'd be quite easy for me to get in a terrible muddle and then stand here for an hour trying to sort it all out. I try not to do that.
That'd be a fascinating hour.
Exactly. So we're going to make a little half square triangle first, and this is our the back of our chicken's head here.
Right.
But I'm going to make it, so I've made it in the purpley one, we're going to make it in the red one. So.
Oh, I see. So the block you're making has got a different background on it, the red.
Yeah, so you can see they alternate, don't they?
And do you need to be aware of which ones are looking to the left and which ones?
Yes,
to
you
the
do.
right?
You have to make 12 left facing and 8 right facing.
Oh, there you go.
Which I'm not very good at lefts and rights.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm going to make it the same as the one I've already done.
Right.
To avoid confusion.
Okay.
Because I do get a bit muddled with lefts and rights.
Yeah.
So we're going to mark up our central line. If you've got the 1/4 inch seam guide.
Oh,
useful,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Dan couldn't find it, so we haven't got that.
Oh, Dan.
Apparently you had it yesterday.
Oh, Dan. The seam guide.
We couldn't find it, could we?
Who was in yesterday? They'll have nicked it. Hayley West.
It's all right, and now, because I haven't got the seam guide, I need to put the 1/4 inch foot on,
Oh, of course.
just so I do get this right. Right, that looks more than a 1/4 inch. Sorry, John.
What?
I'm just thinking.
What's the matter? 06.
6, yeah.
06, yeah.
That looks right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we just saw that you used the Jenny Jackson rule. Have we got any of those in stock, Hannah? We've got a few of the 12, it's 12.5 by 2.5, isn't it? Something like that? We're just sorting it out for you now. Oh, we got the ruler. Would you mind just popping the ruler that you just used into the centre of your...
I will happily do so. Can you see it on the...
Yeah, that's perfect.
There. That's a nice little size ruler.
It's the one Jenny Jackson asked for, and it was awful because she asked for it. We got it in stock and we sold it before her show.
Oh.
She arrived, there were none left. So she said, next time, make sure I've got it. We did exactly the same next time. Then it was only the third time it was on air, she actually had it. So now, $17.99, it's really, really popular with lots of designers. 2.5 by 12.5.
Yeah, it's
Creative Goods
it's
ruler,
a nice little size.
$17.99. Brilliant. It's got all your non-slip grip on it. It's got your inches, your 1/4 inch, your 1/2 inch, your 3/4 inch, your 1/4 inch seam, your 1/2 inch seam. It's got everything going on there, and it's just so handy to use. Leslie, we know we have reported it, my love. We have reported it.
I'm just pressing I hadn't turned my iron on. It's going well this morning, isn't it?
You forgot to turn the iron. You haven't turned. Have you pressed the button?
Yes, I have
Oh, yeah.
now. Have now.
Good.
We're good to go.
Oh yeah. So now, when somebody asked, when do you best press? Once you've cut or before?
I best press when I've cut them all. Actually,
you?
I do. Now I know you don't always advise that because somebody had an issue that it shrank.
Yes.
But I've always found it's okay.
Okay.
If I was going to do sometime, I would know. Personally, I wouldn't ever get the whole piece of fabric and best press it all. I might, if I'd got my strip cut and I was cutting loads and loads, best press the strip and then cut it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got Citrus Grove. Now, it does not mark your fabric green. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make your fabric go green. It's $11.99, Citrus Grove. Oh, now, I've only got 14 of those left. If you want that one, there's only 14 of those left. Oh, message on the bottom. There's a book called Chicken Coop Pinky Swear, The Impossible Promise of the Century. Ooh, blimey, Julie from Poole.
Oh, well, there we go.
Doesn't trip off the tongue, does it? Chicken Coop Pinky Swear, The Impossible Promise of the Century. I also have the best press in fragrance free, which is over there.
I shall be using that in a mo.
Yeah. There you go, playing that
The
one.
smells are actually quite nice. I'm not big on different smells, but the different smells of best press are actually nice.
Oh, yes, but that has no smell.
That one doesn't, no. Okay, so I've made my little half square triangle. It says to trim to 1 3/4 inches. I found it came out right.
Okay.
And then you're going to attach it to this nice little piece here.
I see what you mean about there being lots of little pieces. They're not
Yes.
difficult, but it's not like...
No, but it actually, because we cut them all out and I was kind of a bit like, oh, there's a lot of little pieces. But actually, it didn't...
we cut them out.
I got Hannah to help me. It's been very busy, John, very busy. But actually, the whole block went together really quickly and easily.
It's the cutting that takes the time.
It was the cutting and the sort of prep and the best pressing. But if you take your time
Just
doing
flip
that,
your iron up.
if you take your time doing that, you'll find the blocks go together really quickly. You'll see as we do it. So I've got a nice little rectangle here that's going on the side of my half square triangle, and this would be the point where you check your rotation depending which way your chicken is going. Mine's going.
Oh yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it doesn't matter if it's going the wrong way.
Well, no, and you could alter. I mean, they've done them all facing the same way, but you could alter them, couldn't you? Alternate them.
Hannah said, though, if you've got a room full of chickens, they all face in the same direction, didn't you, Hannah? Oh, you made it up?
I said, I don't think that's true.
No. She told me for years, you see, that when babies are born, they can't see red for 6 months. And I completely ignored her because I was like, she doesn't know things.
But that is, they can see black and white.
Yeah,
They
it's
see
true.
black
I
and
know
white.
it's true now, but I thought it was just one of Hannah-isms. So now, when she tells me something
You
like
believe
I
her.
believe her, you see.
Okay, and then we've got a nice, now this is a it's not a square, it is a rectangle, and that is going on there.
She also told her dad that Cadbury's were discontinuing crunches, so he went out and bought a whole box of them. They weren't, it was just to get a box of crunches.
So, so basically we have to treat anything Hannah producer says with a pinch of salt.
Yes. Hannah, are you doing festival? No, what are we doing? Sewing for pleasure? Oh, she's not allowed.
They don't let her out in public.
No.
When I have seen her out in public, she always looks so different as well.
When
doesn't
she's washed,
she?
she's washed under wash.
She like has her hair down and stuff, and when you come here and it's early morning, she looks really different.
Yeah, completely different. That's a way of putting it. Completely different. Princess says, good morning, everyone. I still like the best morning for me was when we used to be in the old building and I picked Hannah up in the morning at the end of her street. And one morning she had a wrap dress on and the wrap dress had come completely open. She was walking along like this, it was all breezing and everything, and the whole dress was open like that. And there was a little man at the bus stop. There was a bus stop at the end of the road. And it was like, the little man was like...
His eyes out on stall.
Yeah. Either that or he was going to be sick. I can't remember, one of the two.
Oh.
And then she went, well, at least I've got my decent red bra on. That's what she said. Anyway.
Okay, so we've made its little neck.
Yeah.
We're going to do this part now. So we've got a larger, and of course, if you're doing the whole thing, you could actually, do lots all at once of the same bit, couldn't you? Because when you've done that half square triangle, you've made two.
Yeah.
So that's ready for two chickens.
I suppose what you'd do is you'd make a single one to work out how to make it, and then you could go into production that's what you wanted to do. I need to warn you about Catherine's dress. It's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out, the dress. The wear anywhere pinafore dress. Oh, yes.
I've sent them the new picture so many times.
Oh, that'll be Jimmy. Jimmy will have done it wrong.
But it doesn't matter.
It's not changed on the web. That's what's still on the web. Who's in charge of that, then? How many are in baskets, Han? Oh, right, OK. Be careful, because I'm down to 29 left now. 29 left. That's it. Let's close up of the pocket. Message on my bottom. Made my daughter... Hang on. Made my daughter, one is a fine fabric.
I think you mean in a fine fabric.
And she puts it over a swim vest on holidays.
Well, that's a good idea.
Karen,
it's
lovely.
like a little cover-up, yeah?
Yeah.
Great idea.
Lovely.
I like
it'd be lovely on a holiday, like a sarong almost, because you can just throw it on.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Another message. It's such a great garment. I'm 86 later this month, so any age can wear it, from Quilter Jean.
Fabulous.
In West Yorkshire. Good on you, Jean. Good on you. Oh, okay. Susie's saying, what size fabric, what amount of fabric do I need for an average size, right? Well, hang on. Is the yardaging on there?
Yeah, so
1.2,
so
1.2.
short is a metre, and then longer is 1.2 metres.
I bet if the
If you
for
go for the
average
thick,
size. Yeah.
So you don't need heaps of fabric at all.
No. I'm just saying for extra large it jumps up to
It
2.5
does jump
metres,
up,
doesn't
yes.
it? But so about 1.5 metres will make it for you basically.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to buy it, because if you bought it from here, you'd have to buy 1.5
Yes,
metres.
and that also gives you flexibility on length, because
Yes.
people do like things different lengths, and it depends how tall you are.
Yeah,
I'm not very tall.
So when you do a dress pattern, what size do you just do it for your size?
I'm the base size, yeah. So we do it for me.
Yeah.
And then Kath, who helps me grade them, I always say to her, well, we need to add it on for normal size
Yes,
people.
exactly.
Yeah, because like the trousers, you know my trouser pattern, the cropped version is my full length.
Oh, okay.
So if you're 5'3" or under, my clothes will fit you quite well because I'm quite short.
Oh, right. Now, I need to warn you. What did you just say to me? Single figures now, once you've all checked out. Single figures on the pinafore dress. Once you've all checked out. So if you've got it in your basket, check out. They're going, I can see the number dropping down in front of me. But there's so many in baskets, once you check out the single figures. Did Hannah ever pass her driving test? No, Lisa, she didn't. It snowed on the day of the test, but she's having lessons. She's having lessons. So if you live near her village, stay indoors. Anyway, carry on.
Right. OK, so the next bit, I am going to best press these little squares.
Press the squares.
Because I only just cut them. So you just give them a spray. And then an
Oh, now, begs the question, how tall is Katharine?
I am 5'3".
5'3". Oh, you're 1 inch off being petite then.
Is that right?
In fashion, 5'2".
Oh, OK.
5'2" is petite, yeah. What are you trying to say, Jimmy? You've spent the whole morning standing next to her. You went, I didn't realise she was that short.
No, do you know what? I don't think people do realise I'm not very tall. I did ballet, and I think I've got good posture.
Oh.
As a child.
Well, Jimmy hasn't, you see. That would be...
Also, I wear quite chunky boots.
Yes.
Right, so these are going on the corners.
Yeah.
Now, this is one where we draw it on and we follow the stitching line.
Oh, OK. So using your ruler, your 12 now, your Jenny Jackson ruler. They should call it that now, shouldn't they?
It is, it's nice, I like it. We're all going to be asking for this one.
Hannah's singing a song now called Sorry, Miss Jackson. Everyone at home better hear that, Hannah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Now, who's the girl group who's our Eurovision Song Contest entry?
Oh, I've not heard of them. Have they just been made for the Eurovision?
No, apparently apparently not. Apparently they're a group, but I've never heard of them.
Well, I haven't, but I don't really know popular music, John. I listen to Radio 4 and Classic FM.
Okay, they won't be on there.
So I'm no good. So I'm following my line on this one.
Who sings that, Hannah? She's singing Pink Pony Club now.
Have you heard the song that they're doing for Eurovision?
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Well, they always are, aren't they?
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know why,
Yeah,
why we bother
Catherine's
with it.
opinion, not the ones from the channel. It's not been right since Bucks Fizz, has it really?
Oh, no, I loved Bucks Fizz. I
love Bucks Fizz. Cheryl's birthday last week.
I think I was about 8 or 9. When
Oh, I was doing my
when-
teaching practice when making your mind up.
It was when they whipped the skirts off, wasn't it? Everyone was like, wow.
And they were just looking for 2 male members, and Hannah said I should have applied for it because you had to be over a certain age and be able to drive. I think you had to be
Is
able
that all?
to, you had to be able to sing as well.
Okay, so they're going to flip down like that. Now, you can cut this away. I actually left mine in place and didn't trim it away because I decided it would keep it, keep it more stable.
Yeah.
So that is its little back there, and it's going to join like this.
Oh, Fiona says, a good posture always makes people think that you're taller. I've had back treatment, which has made me very conscious of how I stand. Oh, Fiona. I'm like Hannah. Every time Jenny Jackson is on, I hear that song in my head, says Kay. Is Jenny Jackson is she a singer as well then? Oh, sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, I see. Yes. She might shut her up. Yeah, she sings. She doesn't sing it to Jenny Jackson because she thinks it might be annoying, so she sings it to me instead.
Okay. Oh, excellent. It's always good when something comes out, right? So when you put them together, you should get a nice little straight line.
Oh, yeah. Should.
You should. And I did, so that's all right. Okay, so now we're going to do this part here and this part here.
Lovely.
We'll do the large one first. So the large one is done in the same way as the one we've just done.
Yeah.
However, it's the opposite way round.
Right, okay. Hi, John and Catherine. The group's called Rendering. I think it's Remembering Monday, isn't it? Not Rendering. I think they're called Remembering Monday.
They're a bricklaying team.
They're bricklayers, yeah. A country pop trio. My 13-year-old thinks they're great.
Oh, cool.
That's it, Rosemary. See, it's not aimed at me, is it, or Catherine? It's aimed at 13-year-olds who are going to vote for it. But I hate the song.
Well, I'm going to have to find it now, aren't I?
Yeah, it might win. You don't know, do you?
Well, I might like the group because I quite like folky kind of music. I like lots.
It's not. Doesn't sound.
No,
folky.
but maybe their other music is.
Oh
is
yeah,
good.
Rendering.
Not rendering. That's what I'm going to search up for now, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm totally confused.
Yeah, you get big builders doing rendering outside of the house.
Oh dear.
Every cloud. What's the matter, Anne?
So I always think it's quite a good idea just to pin and hold these bigger bits in place.
Pins! Which ones have you got? The blue ones or the green
I've got the
ones?
lovely little patchworky ones.
The green ones. No, I haven't dropped them. Shaking my pins at you. Beautiful. Taylor Seville Magic Patchwork Pins with storage case. Oh, they've taken off designer storage case. It used to say designer storage case on it, didn't it? Oh, no, it still does. Designer storage case. Yeah, that one there is just there to show you the size of the pin. You can put it in there once you get going. Beautiful, $12.99, well done.
Okay, so then that's this bit.
Well, you might have time to make 2 chickens at this rate.
I might, mightn't I? See, the block...
Oh, it is remembering, not rendering, says Rosemary.
It is that feeling that the block isn't quite as complicated as you think it might be.
Yeah. Right, Hannah's going to do something illegal and not... Is it not illegal? Naughty. She's going to do something... I don't know why. She's in a funny mood today, right? These pins are always $12.99. Always. I don't know why. $10.99. $10.99. I don't know why, because that's not the price. They're supposed to be $12.99 and they're always $12.99. Anyway, that's the green one. So they are 1 7/16 of an inch in length and 0.5 millimetre. Why they've done them in 2 different things, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, why didn't they do the length in metric as well? But it's 1.716 inches, but 0.5 of a millimetre wide.
I don't know. Yeah. Maybe Well, obviously converting one of them was going to be very
More
annoying.
difficult, yeah. Okay, and then I've also got the blue ones. Is she going to do the same to the blue ones? Yeah. So these are 1 3/4 inches in length with the blue handle. You can iron over the handle. Should be £12.99. They are always £12.99. Oh, there you go. She meant to do that one. £12.99 down to £10.99. They've only ever, in their life, on their own, been reduced once. And that'll have been for a manager special. And so she definitely shouldn't be doing it. Thank you, Hannah. I pre-ordered the pins. That was a lovely surprise, says Chrissy. Yep. It was a surprise to her too, Chrissy. Have you had your breakfast yet, Hannah? Oh, she's on her lunch already. 9:35, she's on her lunch. Potato salads for lunch.
Well, she had an early start.
What'd you have for your breakfast, Han? Pistachio spread on toast at home. Mm. That's like Sicilian, isn't it? Pistachio spread, yeah. 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 Flapjack from the Sheen. She's not eating... Anyway. Potato salad's not healthy. Right, potato, avocado, ham. How much mayonnaise have you put on it? Oh, no mayo. Olive oil, salt and pepper. But she's eating it already at 9:36. Yeah.
I have a lovely lady called Zoe who comes in once a week to help me keep some of my social media going and update my online shop and things. She, without fail, will eat her sandwiches at about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Pack lunch?
Yeah. Then she has to go and get another one.
Yeah. Hannah is a legend and can do no wrong, says Sue.
Wow.
She says thank you. Yeah, ask the boyfriend, Sue. Hannah's boyfriend, I mean. He'll say very different. Mind you, he made you breakfast in bed the other morning before you came into work, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, he wanted something, obviously. Did he want his pocket money? He just loves her.
Oh.
Oh. So, Jimmy, how often do you do that with your fiancé? What? Oh, I'm talking about Munch. Jimmy's got a girlfriend who lives in their house in Sheffield, right? And he stays with Munch when he's here. So he's with his, you know. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We're going to make the little beak now.
The what? Oh, the beak.
The beak. Yes.
Yours looks darker. Maybe it's just the angle. Okay.
So it's a little rectangle and you square on top, and again we're following the line.
I can't believe they've given you such a huge piece of fabric.
I know, there's so much left, isn't there?
16 beaks, 20 beaks, and there's that huge wodge of fabric.
But that's pretty funny. I mean, these kits always are generous on fabric.
Yeah.
And it's great because then you've got leftovers to do fun things with.
Yeah. No, Sue, she didn't get flowers. He always sends her a McDonald's breakfast on Valentine's Day now. Because he's very rarely here because he's busy with work. So, because you know when they first met, he bought her flowers for Valentine's Day.
Right.
And then the next year, nothing at all.
Oh.
And she said, it's Valentine's Day. He went, yeah, you got flowers last year.
Oh, we thought you only had to do it once?
Once, yeah. Oh. Okay, I won't be reading that one out. I'll tell you in the break. I'm not going to tell you that.
So the little beak then goes on top of this longer rectangle.
Yeah. Oh, you don't do Valentine's Day, Jimmy?
We don't do anything mega, but we always get each other a card.
Yeah. No, Jimmy won't do anything like that with his girlfriend. Did Munch send you a Valentine's card? Yeah, all the time, yeah. Yeah. Lovely.
It's 30 years this month that I met my husband.
No. It's terrifying, isn't it, about time? Because we all went for Francesca's birthday this weekend to deal, and we were all sitting around, kind of chatting and everything. And then on the big birthday dinner, we were all sitting, and we suddenly went, so how many years it goes? And we've all known each other for over 30 years.
Yeah.
And you kind of go, oh, where's... And then it makes you start thinking about, like, when I met Dulcie when I was at college and everything like that, and that was 40 years ago. And you're kind of going, oh, where's the... Oh.
But how lovely that you're still all friends
Oh, no,
after all
exactly,
that time. It's lovely. I've just burnt my hand on the ice.
Oh, no, you're right. You need the first aid.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes.
Jimmy, you got any
We're okay.
all right.
So there's my little beak unit, which is
Right.
going on the side here.
You've been with your fan 15 years. Yeah, but you're only about 12. How old are you, Jimmy? He's 33 and he's been with her for 15 years. So you were literally at school together.
Wow. That's quite unusual, isn't it?
That won't last. Yeah, no, but I've got friends who've been together since, this is me being really bitter and twisted now. They've been together, no, they've been together since they were at school together, you know, and then they both get to 50 and they go, oh, and they love each other, but because if you think about it, people you were friends with at school have got completely different interests now you're older, haven't they? But good on them, I suppose. He hasn't even proposed yet. That's what she's waiting for. She's waiting for the diamond. Oh, she doesn't want to marry you. Oh, okay. I know. Sounds brilliant. We just bought a house together in Sheffield as well. We need to look up a picture, I suppose. Oh, good idea, Sue. This is a different Sue. She says perhaps the two blues can be interchangeable, so you can have one half of chickens in one colourway and the others in the other blue.
Let's look at quantities. Can you do that?
Oh yeah, we'll just check the quantities.
Well, possibly.
Or even if you
I don't
just
think
did
you'd get many of the dark blues.
No, but you get a few of them.
You could have the odd one, and that would
That's
be quite
a good
cool.
idea, Sue.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so there we got to that, and I've got a strip to go across the top, and I've not got that out of my box, so I'm going to have a little rummage for
Okay.
it.
Please check out 10% of the stock is sitting in baskets. 10% is sitting in baskets. So what you get is, here you go. So you've got your woven oh, hang on, Jimmy's just come over. You've got your woven fabrics, which are beautiful. Then you've got your Kaffe floral for the background of half the squares. Your obviously it's all Kaffe, but then you've got your purple for your backgrounds of your other squares. That there's your wide border, and that there is your sashing. And obviously you get all your instructions and everything in there as well. So it's enough to make the front and the binding of the quilt. It's 146 by 175 centimetre. Oh, it's a metre and a half by a metre and 3/4, isn't it? 129.99. How much did it start off life as, Han? 179.99. Taken £50 off. And it's on your three-way split pay for 43.33. No interest charge whatsoever, and no fee for using the split pay. I met my husband when I was 15. We got engaged at 16, married at 17, and we celebrate our golden wedding in June. Oh, you deserve a medal, Deborah. 15, blimey. I met my husband at school. I was 13. We've been married for 48 years this year. Rosemary. Oh, 48 years. Oh.
I've got to cut it. I remember I cut them, but I read the amount wrong and did it wrongly.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just cutting.
Did your boy have a nice 18th birthday, by the
He
way?
had a lovely time. Yes, yes. Yes, so he's 18 and he's driving and he's got a girlfriend. And
Oh, and is his boot off?
his boots off, he's back. Yes, there's
Is he back playing football?
only training.
Oh, okay.
And there's not, he was supposed to play this weekend, but last weekend, but luckily it got cancelled because we're a bit like, we don't really want to go back to doing matches.
Oh, you can't stop him.
No, of course not. But we just want him to be really careful and get through his exams unscathed.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
Yes.
Of course, it's A-level year, isn't it?
It is.
We've been together 45 years, married for 40. Would swap him if I could. Oh, no, would swap him for the world. He probably has different ideas about me, says Wendy. Oh, I don't think so, Wendy. Jimmy's just recounting all the problems in his relationship at the moment. She's very messy, apparently.
I think you have to have, though, do you know, I can be a bit untidy. My husband's very, very neat.
Oh, he's not in charge of the garage then? we were hearing about Catherine's garage this morning, how you walk in and you can get just the fridge freezer that way, you can get the boxes of samples that way, and you can get to the patterns that way.
Yeah, that's it. It needs clearing out. But we can't open the garage door because when, just after Anna passed her driving test, she parked, she has they've got a little yellow car, little mini car. She parked it and it slopes down, but she didn't put the handbrake on.
Oh.
So it ran into the garage door and bent it all. So you now can't open the garage door.
So have you got a buckled garage door in the front of your house?
Yeah. Yeah, our house looks like, you know, the really kind of the rough one on the street.
Oh.
They're quite expensive to replace garage doors.
Oh, no, I know. Lots of my neighbours all had electric ones put in. I thought, oh, I'll get that done. Pfft, not doing that.
Right.
But also, where I live, you get 2 garages to each house, right? But each garage is so tiny.
Well, they're not for putting cars in, are they,
not at
really?
all. Garden furniture and personal training equipment, that's what's in there. But a couple of people had the middle strut taken out, the middle wall. So they've got and had great big double garage doors put on. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that.
But we'd quite like to convert our garage into a, you know, a room for the house.
Yeah, you'll have got rid of all the kids soon.
Well, yes, I might. And if they, you know, all go off and get well-paid jobs, then I might be able to afford to do some improvements on my house. Look, there's a lovely chicken.
Hey!
And we're going to put a bit of sashing in between it here so you can see what that looks like.
Could I quilt as I go? I know that's a question that's going to come in.
If you want to.
I suppose you could quilt the chicken. I mean, not that it's a huge quilt, but you could quilt the chicken block and then do the sashing, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So is it, you don't do one long piece with blue squares in, do you do it? So you don't sew your chickens together in a row and then the one between the next one, is it a long sashing?
Yeah, so you'll put those together with your sashing in between.
With your sashing in between.
And then you'll make that one.
Oh, you do make a long one. You'd make one long one.
Yeah, I think so.
You didn't get that far. I suppose you have to, don't you?
Yes, you have to. Else you can't make it work, yes.
Lovely.
But if you fancy quilting as you go, I don't see why you can't.
No?
I mean, you could break it down almost into 4s.
Oh, yeah,
Quilt
yeah,
as you
yeah,
go,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
There's always ways to do things, isn't there?
I need to warn you now. Can we just put the dress back in, please? Because I think the dress is about to sell out. Right, so there are 10 not checked out. And how many in baskets? 21 people want it. So there's not enough dress patterns to go round. There she is. Well, there's one of Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies' cushions on the bottom shelf there. And that says version A and version B. Is there a different version?
Only the length.
Oh, okay, okay. Nine left of the dress pattern now. Be careful now on the dress pattern. There's 3 times as many people want the dress pattern as we've got available. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Right, there we go. These are good, those little pens. Nice size.
They are very sharp, very good. And when you drop them in the carpet, they go thingy side up. So you better.
Oh, well, that's always useful.
I'm giggling because Jimmy says, well, I've got to stay with her for another 15 years because we just bought a dog. Yeah, it's like a contract, isn't
A house and a dog.
it? Yeah. Yeah. She'll get the lot, Jimmy.
Right, there you go, with the sash in between.
Beautiful.
Nice, isn't it?
It's funny how the chicken's to one side of the block as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, that there's not a little bit down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Right, let's do a roundup then. Let's do a roundup. Chickens, you need to check out now. You've seen the demo. You need to check out now. So what you get in your box is you get all of this. Jimmy's just got to get the camera across to me. You've got your lovely woven fabric in your blue and pink. You've got your gorgeous woven fabric in your blue and white. Then you've got your Kaffe flowers in your red. That's half of your backgrounds of your squares. Then you've got your other half backgrounds of the squares in that, like that faux art. Then you've got your lovely big daisies as your border. And then you've got your pattern there. And then there's your like lilac, or it's pink and blue for the sashing. Plus all of your instructions in there as well. Should be £179.99. Hannah took £50 off. Split pay £43.33. Now, we've got some backing bundles for you here. So I've got which one? Oh, purple first. So, let's just double check. 3.5 metres, I think these are. 3.5 metres. I'm just, and you're saving £2. Yep, you'll have a bit left over. You'll have a little bit left over of the purple. You can maybe make some of the beaks in the purple if you wanted to, if you bought that as well. £25.93, £2 off. Rose and Hubble purple.
Goes very well, actually. The three they've chosen go
Oh, yeah, really well. They're beautiful. Lovely. Then which colour next then, Han? Red next. That looks very orange on my telly. It's traditional red, that one. Scarlet red. Doesn't that look orange on
It
that
does,
telly?
and it's much more scarlet than that.
Yeah.
It's the red of this, though. It matches
Oh,
really
yes,
well.
yeah, it's the same red as in the quilt there. There you go. Thank you, Jimmy. Saving £2, remember? Then we've got it in, and I'm just going to put these together so you can definitely see the difference. This is orange. But in real life, the difference between those two is huge. But on the telly, it's not that much, is it? But
No.
anyway, 3.5 metres of the orange.
And then you could do little orange beaks.
Oh, that's what you said, do orange beaks, didn't you? I met my husband in a coffee shop in Blackpool, celebrating 33 years of marriage, sailing down the Rhine later this month. Oh, very nice. Who's that? Ivan. Beautiful. Then we had the Jenny Jackson ruler. That needs to be you to model that one. There it is. Very, very popular as always. £17.99. It's 2.5 by 12.5. Creative Grids ruler. Very, very popular.
Yeah.
Pins. Well, these have been popular, but that could be a reason. Well, we could. Well, I'm saying nothing. Yes. Which one first? Blue first. So these are, sold out. And then the green ones that Katharine was using. Should be £12.99. Should be £12.99. You get 50 pins in there. They're 1 7/16, so 1.5 inches basically. 0.5 millimetres wide. Get the little box it comes in. '23 was the last time they reduced, and that was the only time they've been reduced. Hannah just had a whim to do it this morning. Best press. Did you say best press? Yeah, best press very quickly. In the Citrus Grove, $11.99. Oh, and also I need to do Catherine's pattern, don't I? Who's that from? Terry. Terry's best entertained 10. Met my husband at 17, married at 19, divorced by 21. Oh, there you go. 22 to kiss Terry. Terry, I saw the exit on the M25 on Friday. Anyway, let's just check Catherine's pattern. Oh. 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 5 left and 25 in basket. So if you want that dress pattern, check out now. Hi, Catherine. I've made your pinafore 10 times and I've adapted it by adding a side button placket and also side pockets and a breast pocket. I love it from Sue in Derbyshire.
Fantastic. Brilliant. That is
Blimey,
nice to
Sue.
hear.
That's like getting money's worth out of your pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, last time Catherine was... No, that wasn't the one. That one. No. If you want some of the chic shirt, which wasn't the last one you brought, was it the chic shirt's the Kaffe one that's all...
Yeah.
We have got some of those as well. Oh, phone's going. There's only a few of those left. There's a few of those left, the chic shirt, 6 to 26.
Oh, I didn't know you got it.
There it is. And you'll remember it because we launched that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you want that one, then that's still available in our warehouse. But there's literally only 12 of those.
I love that one because you can just use all your patchwork fabric up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Beautiful. That's all right. Who was it? Okay. We will see you back here. Oh, no, you're back in an hour.
I am.
And we're doing some Helen Newton cushions in new colours. Some of her favourites, you know, the cake shop, the dressmaking studio, the washing line, the bicycle, all that. And then Roy just brought a couple of patterns down as well, which weren't on my sheet this morning. Anyway. But before that, Delphine's doing cross-stitch in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Did you hear Delphine saying then, oh, I might need my glasses
I know,
today?
I brought them with me.
Hello, you.
Hello, my lovely.
Now, we got to discuss this.
Yeah, I'm not good still. Back at hospital on Monday. But yeah, I'm still here though.
Oh, no, I'm still here.
It's all
I'm still here,
good.
like that Sondheim song.
Yeah, yeah.
So apart from that, how have you been? How are the family? How are the boys?
They're good. Nick's away in Ireland working. Boys are fine. Yeah, we're all good. You?
That's good. I'm great.
How
good,
are
thank
you?
you. I had a
Like
lovely
this
time.
shirt?
Thank you very much.
Where have you been anyway?
Went to Deal in Kent.
Oh, it's lovely there.
Yes, blooming miles away from here on a Friday afternoon.
What did you go all the way there for?
Because Francesca's happy place, and it was her 60th birthday, so
Oh,
we all went to
lovely.
celebrate. And loads of us.
It's really nice there.
Really nice.
Really pretty.
Right, now, I don't put Delphine together with cross-stitch.
Well, to be fair though, that's what I used to do years ago. When I first started sewing, when I was young, that's what I used to do. I've still got a box of all my sewing kit, all my ones that I had in my old conservatory. Of course, I put them in the conservatory. They've all faded.
Oh, clever.
I did ones with like a garden and a butterfly. Yeah, so I used to actually do it.
Ah.
But it's just
One of those things that's just gone by?
Yeah.
Right, so now, who are these by? Who is Meloca Designs?
So this is a lady called Megan. It's quite a nice little story actually. It's very similar to my journey. But so she studied textiles and art at A level and in sixth form. Then went on to university to do a business degree. So having a business mind helps, doesn't it, when you're starting up a company? Yeah. So it's already head start. So. When she finished university, she had a lot more time in the evenings, especially
I'm just
after
going to say,
work.
while you're chatting, Jimmy, can you show the stills While we're chatting, because you don't need to see us while we're chatting, just so you can see, people can see what's coming up in the hour. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
So yeah, so she had a lot more time in the evenings after finishing work, etc. Obviously missed that art and that creative side. So she actually dug out her old cross-stitch kits from when she was about 10 years old, from Groovy Chicks or something, and then she carried on and thought, well, how can I make this into a business? And then she researched how to make it into a business, how to design her own kits. She started it off, her business, in her childhood bedroom back in 2017. Started off, so all of the designs, all the packaging, everything is designed by her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so everything you see is designed by her. And then she started selling on the normal marketplaces. And then 3 years after she started, she's got her own website. And then she runs it out of her home office, and she's also got an employee as well.
Well, 3 years later will have been lockdown, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, that's what I
5
thought.
years.
I
How's
know,
that?
crazy.
How's that happened?
I know.
Frightening, isn't it?
It is frightening.
Right, now, are they beginner friendly,
Yes,
would you say? So if you've not-
absolutely.
because they're not ones that are drawn on. I'll just tell you, they're not ones that are drawn on the canvas. They're it's counted cross stitch,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So there's nothing. The canvas, we'll open one in a minute and show you. The canvas inside, or it's a Ada that it's on.
Ada,
Isn't it?
yeah.
It's on Ada. There's nothing printed on the Ada. You have to count the stitches, but we're going to show you how to do all that and everything in a minute. So if we can start with the elephant, which you move that one a second. So this is the kit that you're going to get, right? When you buy your kit, this is what you get. For $31.95. So inside, I'm going to open this one. Now, are these, Hannah, are these in our warehouse, or do they come directly from them? Oh, okay. She's just checking for us now. Right, here we go. So, what you get in the packet here, I've opened this one up, is you get all your threads already sorted for you. And as you can see, they've given you the right, there's an awful lot of the pink. Beautiful, all the different colours there and everything. Then you get your Ada. Then you get your needle. And then you get all of, this is where the magic happens. That's your colours that you're using there. You then get the chart. They come directly from the supplier as dropship. These don't come via our warehouse. Then you've got a little advert of all the other ones that are coming, and then how you actually put the whole thing together. $31.95. So what's wrong on the website? The wrong. Oh. Okay. So some of the pictures. Okay, basically, make sure you look at the like if you buy BF4B46, you will get the elephant, right? You will get the elephant. Oh, yeah, yes, exactly. Oh, I see. So where they've got where you've got the kit for sale, they put a picture of the needle keeper and vice versa and things like that. Has been changed. It just hasn't changed on Hannah's thing yet. Right, okay. Right, so that's what you get in your kit for your £31.95. So that's your elephant. Let's see the finished elephant. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, how big is it? Lots of them going into baskets. Does it say how big the finished... Yeah, here you go. 7.6 by 8 inches. You get the instructions for beginners, a chart key, a pre-sorted DMC thread, 14 count white Ada, don't know why I keep saying that, and needle, and the needle. Everything you need, don't need anything else at all. Love all her designs. Zebra complete, keyed, and elephant started. Easy to follow designs and lovely contemporary patterns from Vicky in Devon. Lovely, beautiful, beautiful. They're gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Just have a look at the picture again. Jimmy will show you the picture again. No, I mean, look, they're fun to do as well. Because if you were doing an elephant, you'd have like 20 different greys, wouldn't you? Whereas that one, it's one of those beautiful painted mandala elephants. Oh, yeah, and you can do, well, you start in the centre, but then after that, you can go anywhere you like with the different colours and things like that, don't you? £31.95. That's the elephant. Lots going into baskets. I know you want to see all of them. I know you want to see all of them before you start. Right. Now, we also have needle keepers to go with. Look. How gorgeous is this? Yeah, they've got the... there's the magnetic back there. Yeah, now they're all right to be on your work, but if you're going to wear it as a lapel pin or whatever, don't do it if you've got a pacemaker. But if it's on your work, it'll be fine. Isn't that beautiful? So she designed these as well?
Yeah, designed everything. Absolutely everything.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Different colour. He's got blue dots on his trunk and you've got pink ones on yours. Anyway, £12.95. £12.95. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So, right, what you do is if you haven't used one before, you just keep it on your fabric like this at the side because you might have more than one needle going at the same time with the different colours on, and you literally just have it there. But you can also use it for pins and things. Or you can just do this, but this is when Hannah doesn't want you to do it if you've got a pacemaker. Look, you can do it like this. Hang on. Come on, John. You can do this. There you go. Look. I wouldn't advise doing that because if you go out and about and you're a bit bustly, I mean, it's a strong magnet, but you don't want to lose it, do you?
I thought you said busty then, not busty.
Oh, if you're busty. Anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous. They're good quality, those. Really, really nice. Right? So that's that one. Then we move on to giraffe. Beautiful. Matches beautifully with the elephant, actually. So again, I'm not going to open all of these, but you see in there you get your Ada, your needle, your instructions, and all your threads, £31.95. Show you the finished giraffe one. There you go. There's the finished giraffe one. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Really, really lovely, bold, beautiful colours. Again, oh, this one's a different size. 6.6 inches by 7.9 inches, this one. Message on my bottom. Wow, I love these. I stopped cross-stitching as I had a problem with my shoulder. After treatment, I never picked up again. These have inspired me, says Mandy in Kaffe. Sometimes it's all it takes, isn't it? Yeah. Well, like you had...
Well, that's why, yeah, so me being able to do something like this is a lot easier, especially when I can't.
Also, it's not quite as antisocial, this, is it? Because if you want to make something in your workroom, you have to leave the family in the house and go into your workroom. Whereas this, you could sit with the family.
I did, sat and watch Netflix.
Other channels are available.
Working.
You're supposed to say, I sat and watched Hobby Maker.
Oh, yeah, of course I did. Yeah.
Anyway, £31.95. £31.95 for your giraffe. We've got a giraffe needle keeper now, matching perfectly. There you go, there's your giraffe needle keeper. Gorgeous. Jean says, good morning, everyone. Princess says, the only way for me to watch... Oh, we know, Princess. We've told them, we've reported it. We've even had the big officials down. £12.95 for that one. £12.95, the giraffe needle minder. There's your magnet on the back. Well, that one's a gold one, that one. Not real gold, obviously. Not solid gold, Hannah, no, sorry. £12.95. Cute, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to... If you think, oh, don't do cross-stitch, you might need a needle keeper for other projects you've got. Beautiful. Who loves those? Producer Cat, well, she's not Producer Cat anymore, is she? She's, I don't know what she is now. Liaison Officer, Cat. Relationship Manager, apparently, Cat.
Is she?
Yeah, she's not a producer anymore.
Is she not?
No, she thinks she's moved up. They've just pushed
Oh,
her
I did know that. I didn't know it was called that. Yeah.
Yeah. None of us knew it was called that. Jimmy just told us that. Lion.
That's beautiful.
The lion. Beautiful, look at that. Now, this is why I like, so you see there's lots and lots of colours around the same area. If they hadn't done the card for you, you might have thought, oh, do they mean that orange, or do they mean that orange, or do they mean that rust? This way, oh, hang on, Jimmy, look at this. If you kind of, the way it's kind of put, it's all sorted for you, you know you're going to get the right colour. 31, and she'll have done all that by hand. Well, her and her staff member
Yep.
will have done all of that by hand, won't they? 31.95, there it is. Beautiful. That one, oh, that one's a bit bigger. That's 7.6 by 8.6 inches, that one. You've got turquoise for your eye. Look. Oh, the bits in the main turquoise as well.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, just there, like beads in his mane. Beautiful. And the black, obviously, for the for highlighting the mouth and everything.
Very
Beautiful.
Clever. Very clever.
They're very clever, aren't they? 31.95. Now, we've got, yeah, it's very, I mean, the thing is, I wonder how you design them, whether you sit colouring in with a square paper or something like that. Anyway, I've got the badge. We have the magnetic needle, not badge, needle minder. Oh, this one's very limited. Oh, yeah, this one's very limited already, the lion one. Beautiful. $12.95 for your needle minder. That's gorgeous. Look at the work that's gone on in there. Oh, there's only 5 of those left once you've checked out. 5 of the lion ones left once you've checked out. Lion. The lion. You're lying to me. Oh, no, not a different lion. Different lion. $12.95. Beautiful. Then we move on to the butterfly, the beautiful butterfly. This is 8.6 by 6.1 inches. Oh, look at the colours in there. I mean, they're beautiful without being garish, aren't they? They're really rich, beautiful colours, aren't they?
I think they'd be nice on the fronts of cushions.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to mount them like that. You can put them in cushions. You can do them in quilts and all sorts of things like that. Beautiful. $31.95 for your butterfly. Lovely. And then we've got the butterfly needle keeper, minder. Again, gorgeous colours. That's Hannah's favourite, that one. $12.95. Beautiful. Lovely colours, says Bernie. Gorgeous. No, Hannah's just saying you have to keep it for cross stitch. No, not at all. You can put them on any work that you're doing, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I do a lot of embroidery, don't I?
Yeah.
I'd put it on those.
I'd put it on there.
Only because I'm always losing my needles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So.
Rightio. Then we move on to the Tree of Life. Oh, it's called a mandala tree. Well, they're all called mandalas, aren't they? Tree. It's a Buddha tree, this, the Tree of Life, isn't it? Message on the bottom. I've just bought the Tree of Life and the Black Cat Needle Keeper because it's the twin of my little Gracie. Love, June. I knew June would love these. June, if only we got our timing right, I could have dropped it off for you, couldn't I? I went past on the motorway going to Deal. I passed June's turning on the motorway.
You know where everyone is. You know everyone, don't you?
Sad. My
Goes
friend
off
Dulcie.
in your little brain.
She doesn't. What? I'm a little what?
No,
I don't know what she just said. No. But anyway, Dulcie can never get over the fact that I go, oh, Junior, she lives in Eastbourne. She's got a cat. She's got this. She's got this. She's got. I don't know how I remember it because I can't remember what I had for my breakfast. But
you'd have been good at what was that programme? The Generation Game. Do you remember that?
What, remembering what
you
was
remember
on the
everything
thing?
that goes past?
I was on the Generation Game, but not as a contestant.
Oh,
I was one of the experts. You know, they'd have experts to come on. So if you had a pottery wheel, they'd get a potter to do it and things like that. So I used to take on costumes from films, and they'd have to guess who wore it, what film it was from, and some other question about it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I'd give them clues. It was a bit obvious if Robin Hood was standing next to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
There
anyway.
you go.
They were long days. Oh, really? And then I wore one of my shirts and had the tiniest, because it was the BBC, tiniest little logo here. It was like the Jeremy Kyle show. They put a bit of gaffer tape on my shirt.
Really?
But
they didn't like that.
I did look.
You should have sewed over it.
Well, I was there about the studio then, wasn't I?
Oh,
I said,
dear.
I can wear a different shirt. They went, no, we like the navy blue. And I was like, oh, make them. Just want to put a tape on it. Right, Tree of Life, $31.95. Right, check out. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. June's already checked hers out, you see. Okay, morning both. Apologies if I missed this, but what count Ada is it? It is 14 count Ada. 14 count Ada. Now, I don't have a needle minder that matches the tree. So, we'll move on to the owl. Cross-stitch
I
kit.
think this is absolutely incredible, this one. I love that. I think that's my favourite.
Oh, is that your favourite?
I think, yeah, I like the pinks.
The what?
The pink bits in it, the feathers. It's
pink
very
bit.
clever how to...
Yes, because
So
she's
the
used
feathers-
colours you wouldn't necessarily
No,
automatically
no.
think of, would you? Yeah, because look at all those. Beautiful. Hang on, Jimmy, can you shut that? Brilliant. These are great size when you're travelling or on holiday. They're so beautiful, says Karen. They are indeed. This one's... now, this one's 5.8, it says, by 10 inches. So long and thin, this one. Alzar, apparently. 31.95. I must have done. Have they all got those long legs or just the funny ones that run? Yeah, exactly. Hannah's saying, have you seen owls' legs, John? Because they pull up their feathers and they run like that. And I say, it's only some that do that. They don't,
Do they?
Yeah, there's some, right? They're sitting like that, right? And then suddenly they pull them and they run like that. And they've got these really long legs sticking out the bottom. But that's not all of them.
I'm going to have to Google that.
Yeah, Anna's got the link for that one. on the internet. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, right? Oh, now that they're really popular. Lots of people got the owl in their basket. Hannah did say the owl would be the most popular today. She did, and she's just reminding us. Yeah, we're going to stay on that one longer as well. But there's loads if you got that one in your basket. Then we've got the owl needle minder. There you go. $12.95. Beautiful. Lots of detail, Jimmy. I think Jimmy's got his microphone switched off. No, all day I've been thinking, oh, he's very quiet. $12.95. Beautiful. Then let's move on to the hedgehog. The hedgehog will be very, very popular, I think. Well, this one's more squares. It's 8.2 by 8.8 inches, this one. Gorgeous. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful, beautiful colours in that one. Hang on. Oh, yeah, like the scallop pattern underneath his nose. Very clever. Also, the whole thing, if you actually break it down, like he's got chevrons around here and everything. Oh, Vix is off.
I know, I can hear her.
She said to me, she came in early and we were prepping, going, I won't be loud today. I'll be very quiet today.
No, she's not.
She's not. $31.95. $31.95. Loads of those in basket. Oh, come on. Let's beat the owl. Let's beat the owl. Gorgeous. Then we've also got the needle keeper. Now, look at this hedgehog needle keeper. $12.95. Oh, Hannah thinks he's got some ancient headdress on in that picture there. With his war paint and things. Beautiful. Then we've got the Highland cow, or coo. There you go. Oh, someone's stuck in the cupboard. $31.95. Beautiful. That one, now this one's massive. This is 10.1 inches by 7.3. Yeah, Hannah, we just had that conversation. Hannah said she wasn't here when we talked about making them into cushions.
Oh, right.
She's there pressing the buttons. $31.95. $31.95. Now, there's no needle keeper to go with that. Oh, hang on. Morning, just ordered the Highland cow in memory of my mum as it was her favourite animal. Oh, Emma, that's nice. The thing about it is, Emma, the colours are so beautiful, aren't they? It's going to be a joy to look at every day, that. Look, make you smile and think of your mum with all those gorgeous colours. Beautiful. Then we've also got needle keepers that don't match any of those. So I'll start with the black cat because I know the black cat's been very, very popular. $11.95. Why is the black cat not a different price? Well done. I've got lots of those. Okay. Then I've got... Yeah. That was $11.95. Then I've got this one here, which is like a block, a quilting block. This one's $11.95 as well, apparently. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Gorgeous. And then the last one. Now, don't get confused by this, because Hannah said in prep this morning, one of them's different, John. One of them's different. It's just not a needle minder. Right, read this. I'm not going to show it to you. Read what it says in the graphics, right? Needle and thread needle minder. Because the actual design is needle and thread, right? She was going, it does thread as well, this one. This one does thread as well, John. This one. I was like, no, it doesn't. Yes, it says does thread. $11.95. $11.95. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's like your skeins of embroidery and your embroidery needle. Right, do I need to do anything else before we get on with the demo? Right, so you've seen everything, all the kits and all the needle minders you've seen now. So we'll get on with a little bit of a demo and then we'll come back to what I've got on the desk later. So, go on then. Oh yeah.
Right, so you get your pattern, obviously you get your Ada. So what you're going to do to start off with, you need to find your centre point.
Yes.
So you fold your Ada in half and then half again, and then that's going to get your centre point of your fabric.
Yeah.
And then that's where you start from the centre. Like you say, you can go anywhere from there.
Yes.
So you start from the centre, and I said I started at and then went up and then onto the head and ears because I didn't want to start at the feet.
Yep.
So you can go in any direction you wish. So you're going to be using 2 threads from the skein.
Oh, 2, right?
So
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
And it does say, I mean, I remember when I first started doing it years ago, I stupidly just went straight in with a full skein. I thought, why have I run out of thread?
Oh.
So you will run out of thread if you don't just do the two threads.
Yeah.
So I try and keep them as tidy as I possibly can, because otherwise you're just going to end up in a big knot, and then they're going to kink, and then before you know it, they're all going to get tangled. So yeah, so you're going to start in your centre point, and it's very, very, very clear.
You just keep it.
It's very, very clear on the actual pattern because it's marked with a red line from the top and the bottom.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So, and again, it's really clear. So I think even the diagrams themselves are very, very easy to follow, because you can get some that are really, really, you struggle to actually see them. And now I'm starting to lose my.
Oh yeah.
So I might have to put my glasses on today. So.
And each thread has a different code to
Yeah.
it. So don't be thinking, oh, which green is that? Which green is that? On the code, on here.
Yep.
So there you've got green with just a plus in it. So you know you need DMC 955, Nile Green Light, and then you find it on the card.
And then you find it on here.
Lovely.
So it's really, really, really clear. Very, very simple to follow.
Yeah. And then each square is a cross, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's 2 different ways of doing it. You can
Right.
just do them in single lines, all in one way, and then come back the other
Yes,
way.
yeah.
So you can do it like that, or you can do the just crosses on their own.
Yeah.
So if you were going to fill quite a large area, say, for example, on these lines here, I wouldn't do those as just crosses. You might as well just go for it. Just
So
doing
you
all
do
of-
all of the right-hand kicks and then
Yep.
come back and do the
And-
left-hand kicks.
Yeah, but always make sure, wherever you're going to be doing it, always make sure they're done in the same direction. Because if you suddenly change direction,
Yeah.
it's going to stand out, it's going to be a bit bumpy, and you want to
Okay.
make sure it's as smooth as possible.
Yeah.
So I tend to do the bigger areas first, and then you can fill in any of the smaller bits, or
Yeah,
you
of
can
course.
do it
So
all as you want.
don't go. So it's the centre is here. Oh, actually, I've said it's on the pale green. It's actually on the darker
Yeah.
green. So you go from the centre and you think, I've got to go 4 that way and 2 that way. So you do those stitches. But
Yeah.
when you go here, you don't go 2 green, stop the green, get a yellow out, do 1 yellow, then do 2 more greens and then stop that. You just do all the greens and jump across. To
Yeah,
where they need
so
to be.
yeah, just jump it across. So for example on here,
Yeah, I'm just going to move. Oh, what's your arm? I'm just going to move.
so
you
from
there,
here,
that's it.
for example, as you can see, I've just left some of these other bits that I can just fill in a bit later.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So, but yeah, so I started from the bottom and then worked my way up. And I just wanted to see it all form. But you can
yes.
do it all in one go if you want to.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
So what? But they always say, don't they? Never jump don't jump too far.
No, because you'll see the thread underneath.
And also that. Because you're counting the holes. If you make one mistake and think, oh, I need to do 8 and you do 9, then it's going to send the whole of that right hand side out. Then,
and then
isn't
that's going to really put, like you say, it's going to put it all out. So don't go too far, and keep it in uniform. Go in the same direction.
Yeah.
Because they say if you're a good cross stitcher, then you should be able to see the pattern from the back.
Yes.
The front is the pattern from the back as well as the front.
Yeah.
So if you've gone all over the place, if you have a look at the back and you're thinking, why is it looking so messy? Why doesn't it look the same?
Yeah.
It's probably a problem with your stitches that you're not doing it all in uniform.
And Jane Greenough always does say, if somebody walks in and looks at the back of hers, she punches them.
Why?
She goes, well, the back's none of your business. Doesn't matter what the back, as long as the front looks lovely.
Yeah, well, true,
Yeah.
but I think, it just shows that you've just been, your stitches are nice
Yes,
and
yeah,
uniform.
exactly. Oh, yes,
But
exactly.
again, I think even if you're completely new to cross stitch, you've never done this before, and you're thinking, oh, what do you mean about going that way and that way? And even if you did just do it as crosses, it's not the end of the world. It's only, I think, if you do it a lot, then you're going to notice the little bumps and
Yes, exactly.
notice the threads aren't nice and smooth going in the one direction. Because I can tell you now, the ones that I did years and years ago, they do not look the same on the back as they do at the front.
No, exactly.
But does it affect the front? No, I was happy with it.
Yeah.
So you can, if you wanted to.
I think on these that are so busy with colour, you're not. You could jump bigger things because you're not going to see it through. So if you've got negative space, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got a thread going across it, and you don't want to see a big red line behind a plain white background, do you?
Yeah, well, quite. And also, depending on where your needle catches, even though the holes are very small, you could accidentally just pull a couple of the fibres up.
exactly, yeah.
So yeah, that's why I've done it and left a lot of gaps. So I've done it so I can fill in a bigger space.
And we don't fill in this bit here, do we?
No.
This is just Ada here.
That's just leave that blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can leave that blank. And then, you can frame them like this, or you can put them in a cushion, or, but like you said, I think all of these in a quilt would look really nice.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Some really
These will be
bright
colour
fabrics.
fast. The DMC will be colour fast, won't
Yeah,
it? I think?
and if you're more really, really experienced, maybe not do it on Ada, maybe do it on some linen. Or
Oh yeah,
something as
yeah.
well.
Once you get going, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because you've got the chart.
Yeah.
Once you've bought your pattern, you've got the chart, so you could do other ones in different colours on Ada, or you could do them on linen.
Yeah.
Right. Be careful. The elephant is very, very popular. In fact, there's only 7 left. 7 left once you've checked out. 7 of those left once you've checked out.
Yeah, so once you've got that, and obviously you've also got the actual DMC codes as well. So if you did make a mistake and accidentally did a whole one using a whole skein, you've run out the thread, or you lose it, or the cat nicks it, or something, you can get
Where's this one from? Glynis. Morning, always pull individual threads from the skein or you'll finish with a right on mess.
Yeah.
I did it. Yes, exactly.
exactly.
So what you do is you pull individual threads and then you put 2 of them through, or you can either double it over.
Yeah, that's what I do. I
Yeah.
double it over.
So you pull a single one out.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go. You pull a single
I've
one
pulled
out
a
from
single
your
one
skein.
out. So yeah, so you pull them out from your skein. So and that way it keeps all your threads nice and tidy
Yeah.
in here. So what I do is just pull.
Just come to this side. There you go.
So I just pull the loop. This is where you're going to laugh at me now, so I might have to put my glasses on.
There's nothing funny about it.
And I'm getting some stronger ones on.
Oh, your Poundland, do three for £3.
No, I spent a fortune yesterday in a certain opticians.
Specsavers.
Yeah.
Were you on in Stratford?
Yeah.
You know Bruce's wife works there.
Does she?
Yeah, she's not. She's in the hearing aid section bit, but
Oh,
she's in
okay.
there,
It's
yeah.
ever so busy in there.
Yeah. I'm sure is she in the hearing aid or the? Hang on. Oh, she goes. She must be the contact lens centre. I know she's in the bit on the right hand side. You don't see her in the main shop.
Doing this with false.
No,
nails.
these are all Specsavers. These ones I wear on telly, but the ones I have at home, I'm a Poundland 2.5 times.
Oh, are you?
ones, yeah.
Yeah, my prescription changed, so I've got to because I have noticed I am getting a lot.
No, well, it's also the light. You have to work in decent light and
That's
things
it.
like that. Yeah.
So then you just put it out.
So it's a single strand.
Single strand. I do it as a single strand.
Yeah.
And then what I do is that I put it in and then I just loop it round.
Yeah.
So again, when you start, when I used to start doing it, I used to tie a little knot or like use a little hoop and but
Yeah.
what she does, Megan does say, is I think Jane Greenough does this as well, where you put it all the way through but leave a little tail, and then you go back over your stitching, and that's going to keep it in place.
Or what Jane sometimes does, she does that,
Yeah.
but she also sometimes takes it through, like if I can just borrow this a second, she takes it through way over here,
Yeah.
and so the knot is above the thing here, and then she brings it up, and then she starts doing a stitching. So a knot is faced here, and then afterwards she just
She
trims.
trims it. What a good tip,
Yeah.
Jane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's been doing it for 100 years, hasn't she? Oh,
100 years, not quite that much.
I don't know what's happening. Ben, what have you, Dan, what have you done to that camera?
Have you broken it?
Broke the camera. Anyway, keep going. Right, so if we're just starting, so we've got our first thread.
Yeah.
Can you show, I know this might spoil your thing a bit, can you just show down here how you'd actually just start, we'll cut it off again afterwards. Yeah.
What do you want about?
I don't want you to fill this in here. I want you to say if it's your very first stitch.
Oh, yeah, I'll
how
fill it
you
off.
come up and go down. Obviously, this isn't going to be part of the
No,
design.
no, I'll unpick it later.
Yeah.
So the holes are nice and clear for you to see. So you pull all the way through, so you're coming from the back. And like you say, you can either do that tip with Jane,
Yeah.
or you're going to come up and you're going to leave about an inch
Yeah.
of a tail. So you can just about see it there. Should have
Yeah.
used a darker thread, really, for you to see. Should I just quickly switch the thread to a
Yeah,
darker
do you
one?
mind? Do you
No,
mind?
no, that's fine.
Do you want me to recap what we're doing? It. Elephant-wise, there's only 7 left once you've checked out. Only 7 left. And then she's got her elephant needle keeper on here. Jimmy, there you go, thank you. I think Elspeth's watching a different channel. She's talking about surface painting. I've got the green bag, it's fab. We've got all the wrong... We've got... Oh, no, I'm watching... And suddenly it's jumped to something else. Yes, so I've jumped to the Hobby Maker. My Facebook Live is the Hobby Maker live shopping thing. I've got... Oh, no, mine's gone back to Susie Duncan now. Yeah. No. Right, OK, so we've lost our live stream for Sewing Street. Yeah. It's being fixed right now, apparently. So sorry. Oh, well, I can't say sorry if you're watching Facebook because you won't be watching us. Right. Yeah. Rightio. Fine. Right, so what do? We come up through with a darker colour. We're doing it now.
I've done it in
Oh,
black,
brilliant.
so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can see. And then you're going to leave tail by about an inch.
Yeah. Did you use a hoop or did you just do it flat?
I didn't, only because all of my hoops at home have got something in them.
Oh, okay.
So that's the only reason I didn't.
Yeah.
But otherwise you can. It just makes things a little bit easier, especially if you know you can use a hoop. But it's not necessary, but it just makes life easier.
Okay.
So what we were saying earlier, you can do all. So what I'm just doing with my finger is that I'm just folding back that tail because I want to go back over. And what it will do, it will catch underneath. And then that way, because if you did do a knot straight underneath this, you could see it and it will stick up a little bit.
Yeah.
So then you can go a line.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I'm not going to pull these too tight because I want to unpick it because I'll need this little bit of black.
It's back on now, Han. Oh, I'm watching Delphine do these black stitches on mine now. Sorry, Delphine.
No, it's all right.
You know, we do extra stitch and Hobby Maker do their version in the morning. I don't know what they call theirs in the morning. So our Facebook went from us to their directly to the Hobby Maker one.
I was wondering what they were doing.
Yeah.
But whoever that chap was, he fixed it in no time, didn't he? So you can keep going in that straight line. So what you wouldn't do, so as I'm going from, say, from the top bottom, you want to keep those uniform. I wouldn't then go back the other way. I wouldn't then go from the top
No,
down to that
no.
corner.
Make sure they're all going
All
the
the
same
same
direction,
way.
Yeah.
So, and then to make them into crosses, I'll come back the other way to make them into crosses. You can see why I put my glasses on.
Okay, I've got it. I'm watching Delphine on my Facebook Live. I'm watching Delphine do it. I'm going to write, is it working for everyone? Oh, okay. Mine's working. It says there's 8 of us watching on Facebook now, and I've just sent a message. I'll see if anyone replies. Anyway.
So then you can quickly fill. So if you were going to do some of the larger areas that have got all of these, some of the larger areas, I would definitely just go forward in one way and then back the other.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But if you were going to be doing these smaller bits here that go down, I'll just go straight to a cross. I'll just go straight to a cross.
But always, always do every cross going in the same direction, even if it's a one-off on its own or whether it's 20 together or whatever.
And then that way, when you come and have a look at the back,
yeah,
they're nice and uniform, they're nice and straight.
Yeah.
So it just keeps it a lot tidier. So once you've got into that uniform, it will look nice and tidy on the back.
Lovely.
So you can do it that way, or like you say, you can just skip. I'll show you with the dark thread skipping a section with me out without me cutting the thread, and just going straight into a cross. Like that.
Okay, the other Jan says she's watching all right on Facebook now. Yeah, it's working here now, says Beck. So says Lisa and Kate. That's fine then. We're back, but Hannah's not. In the gallery, Hannah has got no information.
Oh dear. So then I've just skipped. So you can see I've skipped it and done that, but so you can slightly see it.
Yes,
the
and
other
even,
side.
but then you're going to cover those stitches with other stitches.
Yeah.
Aren't you? It's really weird you having glasses on.
Is it?
Yeah.
But then what you have to be mindful of, it's absolutely fine, you can't see it an awful lot, but if you did get the needle and you did catch a couple of fibres...
I see what you mean.
So
even though there's going to be like red or yellow stitches there, you could catch some of the
could
black and pull it through.
Yeah.
And it might, like when you're painting and you get a bit of black in your yellow and it blurs it a little bit. Yeah, so it would be
so if you're using threads that are very similar in shade, it's probably not...
No.
You know, so for example, the green sections, if you skip, it wouldn't make an awful lot of difference. But also that you're wasting thread by skipping too far.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. And then when you finished a row, how do you then finish it off?
So you finish a row. So what you do, let me show you on one we've done already. So lots of stitches here.
Yeah.
So if I come up here, what I'll do, you just go through about 4 or 5 stitches and trim it off.
So take your actual thread, take it to the back, put the needle underneath the backs of the stitches, weave it through the stitches.
And then cut it off.
But a good number, like 3 or 4 stitches.
Yeah, about 3 or 4, even a bit more really, depending on how much you've got left.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
And then trim it off. Because the stitches going over the top are so tight, it's not going to come undone. But what you don't want to do is do knots and pull it, because what that can also do is change the style of the stitch.
And then, I don't know, would you, if you, like, it's alright if you're going to mount them like this, I suppose, but if you're going to make it into a quilt or something like that, would you iron something like a very fine interfacing onto the back or something?
Yeah.
Just to stop all the stitches?
Yeah.
Because once it's in a quilt...
Yeah, I do that anyway. So, you know, when I do some embroidery on some of my cushions, I always put some interfacing or even some bond web sometimes. Okay. Just on the back, and it just keeps it all flat.
Yeah, you don't want anything heavy, do you? You just want something just to secure it and hold it in place, really.
Yeah, because I do that, again, just with normal cushions and things, because on some of these designs, there is some French knots. So, and obviously when you iron a French knot, it can, depending on how many threads have been used, they can change shape, and before it's gone from a nice circle,
and sometimes it can pull through to the other side, can't it, as well?
Yeah. So I'm going to take these off now.
Yeah, take them off now. And sort of another question to ask then. So finishing off, well, that's it really, isn't it? It was a kind of I had a really good question at the back of my brain. It's getting old, I know. Hang on. So once you've stitched it, once you finish it off. take the thread through. I'll think about it in a minute. Message on the bottom, this might jar me. Is this beginner friendly as there are so many colours, says a collector in West Sussex?
Very easy, yeah. I'd say beginner, definitely.
Yeah.
Only because you're following the guide, you can't go wrong. As long as you don't rush,
Yes.
there's absolutely nothing that can go wrong because, you know, you follow the instructions, fold it in half, get the centre line, start in the middle. Okay, so what's my first one? So that's a cross. DMC 955 in Nile Green. So then you go over and then you find your thread. It says in the instructions, only use 2 strands, which we've covered that. You can either use 2 full or 1 doubled over.
Yeah.
I recommend as a beginner you do 1 doubled over because that's a lot to pull through.
Yeah.
And so that it does, you can have a more tendency for it to knot up if it's a double strand that's full. So, and then all you'd have to do is count.
Exactly.
It's really, really simple.
And also, the reason we start in the centre is because if you started over here, you might start a little bit too far over. It means you might run out of Ada at that side there. What would you just ask me, Han? Lots of people messaging in saying they start with the loop method rather than doing a knot, which I understand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there's no knots on the back. Oh, yeah. So Hannah's saying when you get your tip at home, whatever, we can't show them all now. Share your tips on the fans page later on when you get your kit and everything.
Yeah, my friend...
There'll be people who are new to it, never done it before. So it's...
Because my friend Barbara, who does cross-stitching all the time, she always does it with the loop. But I'm just doing the loop method to start, but I'm doing what? Telling you...
Oh, yeah, no, exactly.
But yes, the loop, there is other ways of starting it, but there is the loop.
Yeah, but that's what it says in the instructions.
Yeah.
So that's what we were
That's
saying.
why
that
we're...
way. But yeah, by all means, if you know how to do the loop start, then do the loop start. Yes, share it on the page. Do share it on the fans page.
But we, so we explain
you
that.
look lovely in your glasses, Delphine, says
you.
Kate. Lots of people coming through saying Facebook's working for them now. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's why I was just going off what was in
Oh,
here.
no, of course.
If we watch the demo and I did a different start and stop, it'd be like, well, that's not what was in here.
There, yeah.
So we're just explaining that's what's in here.
But it's really good to share your tips and ideas on
but there
the
is
fan
other
page.
ways,
Morning, loving the kits and so tempted. Can I ask, is it easier using a frame? Right, the thing about using a frame, have you got yours there? Let's just put it in a frame. Right, the thing about having it in a frame is you have I'm just going to open... You have a tension, don't you? Mm-hmm. No, this is the smallest one of the 3. This is the 8-inch one.
Is that the one that you had open? The elephant?
Oh, the elephant, yeah.
We get that fabric.
So this is the 8-inch hoop that I'm putting on now.
Yeah. Where's the other bit?
You had the other bit.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. So...
Some people, you see how Delphine, this has just come out the packet like this, how it's got the cross there to find the centre of the fabric. Some people do tack in that line using a tacking thread, so you've always got it as a reference. Yeah.
So you just want to loosen these off. And it's the one thing that is quite nice about doing them in a frame, because like I said, I've had a lot of gifts off my friend who's done them. And you can, they're nice to display like that.
Oh, yes, you can just leave them in.
Just leave them in
It depends how big a frame you do, obviously, because you need the great big frame to...
yes, you'll need a big one. So let's go in nice and tight.
You see, so the good thing about having it in a frame is it won't warp at all, because sometimes if you do it just like in your hand, the tension can sometimes pull the Ada out of it. Whereas in here, it's like a drum on the top, so it's easier to see the holes, and you can come up and down through it and everything, and it just keeps the tension of the Ada more even. So your stitches will end up being more even.
And the more you stretch it out and then you tighten it up, and like you say, that gets even tighter and tighter.
And don't worry if your pattern doesn't fit into the whole thing there. You can move it around and everything.
Yeah.
So that's the 8-inch frame there, £5.49. We've also got a 9.6. Will that one fit on there? There you go. Look, that one there, that one
this would probably
be the one I think I'd buy.
Yeah.
Only because you most will be able to fit your whole design into that one.
So if you wanted to display
I've given the one a bit bigger back because it's too big. And your fabric doesn't fit into it. That's why I gave the bigger one back to Dan. But what makes it even easier is if you... Oh, this is the seat frame, not the table one. But this way, you can sit on here and you've got both hands free then to push it up from the top and pull it up from the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you watch Helen McCook...
I was going to say, she uses that all the time.
She uses one that's a clamp to her table. This is one you sit on, not the clamp to the table one. And then, she's got one of these at home. She does have one of these when she's sitting in front of the telly. But literally, that means your hoop is held. So you can, so if you pretend that you're the thing, right? So I can go like this.
Yeah. What a lovely demo.
I shan't ask you again.
I have to give that a press before
Right,
I
I've
put
got
it
to
in the kit.
recap now because the time's nearly gone. Can you run embroidery thread through a thread stabiliser to stop it knotting? Now, you can do, but it might... I asked this question. Sometimes it can just put a sheeny finish on the thread, and it depends if you want the thread to stay like an embroidery thread. Right, so let me go back to the beginning. So we had elephant first, which is this one that's all open. Oh, that's yours, isn't it? Yep. This one here is your elephant one, all open. Okay, there are more people got this in their baskets than we have stock of. Right, they're coming directly from the Megan, did you say her name was?
Yep.
Megan, they're coming directly from Megan, these. But they're still included in your day's P&P. So if you bought something else, you don't pay another P&P. It's included in your day's P&P. But there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of for that one. Beautiful. Then we've got the elephant needle keeper, needle minder. Are you just going to do those from pictures now, Jimmy? That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. $12.95.
Oh.
Then we had the giraffe. Oh, did you want to go in a different order? No, I've just kept them in the order. Giraffe there. Again, you get the ADA, you get the instructions, you get the chart key, you get the DMC thread, you get the 14-count ADA and the needle. How many baskets? Okay, check out. 7 of you need to check out on that one.
I love that flower in the middle.
Yeah. She's just pointed there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we had the giraffe needle minder. Very, very popular, this one. Oh, be careful, 10 of those in baskets. Yeah, okay, you don't just need needle minders for cross stitch, it's for any sort of stitching, any sort of hand stitching. Then we've got the lion. Beautiful. Half the stock of the lion's gone. And how many in baskets? Oh, be careful, quarter of the remaining stock is in baskets. $31.95. Then we had the lion needle keeper. That's about to sell out. Oh, one. There's one left. There's one left of the lion needle keeper. One left, that's it. Yep. Then we moved on to butterfly. Remember, it's Butterfly Day on Friday.
Is it?
Friday, yeah.
Is that a national thing?
Apparently so.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben's on that day, not Hannah. Anyway, and I'm back in on Friday. It's my first day back.
All right.
Now, are you going to be at NEC on Thursday?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there with you.
What are you making?
I have no idea. I need to find out.
There's nobody in today. Right, butterfly kit. Have you done the butterfly kit? Oh, no, you moved on to the needle minder, right? There you go, $12.95. Then we had Tree of Life. There you go, beautiful Tree of Life there. Check out. 5, you got that in your baskets. We don't have a Tree of Life pin, not pin badge, it's a needle minder. Then we've got the owl. Owl. Very popular. Half the stock has gone. Needle minder for the owl. That's what I was looking for. And you was looking for something. Oh, you got doing it from a picture anyway. Beautiful. There's the needle minder for the owl. Then we moved on to the hedgehog. Hoggity hedge, or hoglet, if it's a baby. Or a prickle, is it? If there's more than one, it's a prickle. Lovely. Then we had the needle keeper for the hedgehog. Well done. Oh, I just suddenly saw something moving behind there, look.
Yeah,
like the life,
yeah, it's you.
And that's my hands. And then we've got the Highland cow. Love his ears. Beautiful. We didn't have a Highland coat. Now we've got a black cat needle minder. I thought this one would have sold out by now, but apparently we started with more of these. Yep. £11.95, that needle minder, black cat. Then we had the block, the quilting block. Oops, there you go. Now, how many of those are in baskets? Right, I've only got 10 of those left. I've only got 10 left of that one. Nice for hand quilting, yeah, because yeah, exactly. Then, of course, we had the thread and needle minder. Hannah's getting very excited about finishing a binding on the back of the quilt. £11.95. Beautiful. Right, so you and I are both at the NEC on Thursday together,
Yeah.
but you're in here tomorrow.
Yeah, because I was supposed to have been here for today the other week, but Louis was the main part in an assembly, and I wouldn't miss that for the work.
No, of course
Because he was L.S. Lowry, the
Oh,
artist.
so, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm...
Matched up men and matched up cats and
That's
dogs.
it, yeah.
Did he sing it?
Yeah, he did, and he was sat on a bench and he was doing it. He loved it, he absolutely loved it, so I wouldn't have missed that.
Oh, so you got a theatrical in the family then?
Yeah, must have, yeah, because Charlie wouldn't have done that. So
He what?
Charlie, my eldest, wouldn't do it.
No, exactly. So you got a
So,
theatrical.
yeah.
So what, you're doing a quilt tomorrow,
Quilt tomorrow,
and then Thursday you're at the NEC with me.
Thursday at the NEC with
You
you.
don't know what you're doing.
No,
Well, do you know what time you're on?
2 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's the other guest then?
I don't know. I'll find out.
Yeah. Well, there's nobody here.
Yeah, I'll email. I'll
Yeah.
email him.
All right. So you go. Bye. Go.
All right, my love.
Take care of your shoulder.
Oh, I will do.
Catherine's up straight after break. We are doing some Helen Newton applique cushions. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Catherine's back. Nice break.
Yes, lovely, thank you.
Good. Right. We are doing an homage to Helen Newton now. We've got some of her most popular patterns and we've recoloured them. We've got different coloured panels to make them with. So I'm going to start with the sewing room, which is, this is your finished look. Beautiful. Now, they're not today's colours. They're not today's colours. I mean, you can buy the pattern on its own, so I'll give you some inspiration and anything. But, so I need to start with this one. This one. Yeah, the one I had, yeah. Right, okay. So, what you get in here is you get half a metre of your white fabric. You get your instructions. Now, look at these. Inside, look. Loads of pictures. Loads of instructions, loads of templates, notes there, picture of Helen on the back there. And then this is your panel, right? This is your vintage panel of all your different colours. It actually tells you yarn 1, yarn 2, yarn 3, yarn 4, bobbin end, sewing machine, everything like that are all on there, sort of thing. And then this here are your borders for your cushion, if you're going to make a cushion. So let me just show you this one then. So that there is the equivalent to that bit there. And then your white fabric is for your background there. And then all of these, like yarn 1, yarn 2, yarn 3, yarn 4, sewing machine, they're all laid out for you. I don't know why, they've called that a maquette. I've never heard it called a maquette before, the mannequin.
No, me neither.
Never, I wonder where that's come from. Anyway, no, mannequin in a shop, isn't it? Anyway, doesn't matter. Now, you don't just have to make a cushion out of them. Look, this one's had a little bag, and then they've used all the icons to decorate a little sewing bag. Now, you wouldn't have enough fabric to make this one. You'd be able to make the outside with your half-metre white fabric, but if you're going to buy the pattern on your own, on its own, then you can do all of that with it as well. Oh, Jackie Lewis says that Jackie goes for actual classes with Helen in Chester. She just tuned in. Anyway, so this here is your vintage sewing room. That now, Hannah was just saying, really good value because you're only paying £10 for this panel. And your half metre fabric, of course, yeah. That's incredible. So, because this is £9.99, isn't it? That's £9.99. Then you get this and this for your tenner.
Very good value.
Beautiful. Now, is this one you're demoing this one?
It is, yes.
You're demoing this one. Lovely. So, lovely pattern, half-metre fabric and your panel there for £19.99. You'd make it into a sewing machine cover. Oh. Of course, you have to get your sewing machine fixed first, Hannah. Yeah, she'll cover it up till she'll fixed it, yeah. Right, so that's your sewing room in vintage. Then we've got sewing room in bright. So again, you get the pattern, you get half a metre of your white, and then these are the colours you get on your panel. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Retro brights, they're called. Retro brights. No, retro look. They're not melting to you, Hannah. Beautiful. That's very like jumble, isn't it, that one? Essence of jumble. That's the Missoni one there. Lovely. Beautiful. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Now, if you're going to make the cushion, that's your border. And then those are all your bits in your sewing room there. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. So that's that one. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can do the pattern on its own. It just makes you realise what good value this is, right? And I'm not trying to put you off by the pattern on its own, because you might have your own colours and everything, but Helen's patterns are so thorough, says Jackie. I know, Jackie. Right, they're inspiration for you there. Inspiration if you're going to use your own fabric. Here we go then. So this is, it tells you exactly what you need fabric-wise to buy on the inside cover. £9.99. That's a physical pattern that is delivered to you like this. Right, we also have it as digital. Now, we've noticed recently the digital patterns are overtaking the paper patterns. Here's your digital one coming up now. Well, it's not a lot of space to print out, but I wonder if you can just print out. Can you select which pages you want to print out? So you could print those, because obviously you need those as your templates. You don't need to print that, because you could read that off your computer screen.
Well, I assume it comes as a PDF, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Then you can just print.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Beautiful. So that's your digital pattern there for your sewing room. Right, let me just put that back in order. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. You know what? You could actually, if you buy it now, it's 11:06. By 10 past 11, you'll have that pattern. You could have made it by this afternoon. Oh, the vintage one, yeah. Yeah, here's the vintage one for £19.99. Oh, they're both £19.99, but that's your vintage colour there. So you get half a metre of your white, half a metre of your white, you get your panel, and you get your instructions. £19.99. I know? Beautiful. Okay, put that one back on there. The washing line next. Right, now, hang on, before I do one, did you say you... Oh, right, okay. These are inspirational ones, these, from Helen's original collection. Right? They're inspirational ones, but actually, which one do you want to do first, Han? That bright?
Bright, yeah.
Right. Catherine's done this for you
Well,
in the
two-thirds of
break,
it.
so you can see what the bright one looks like. So isn't that lovely? So this is your bright one here. So you get the... Oh, yeah, the socks don't matter. Oh, well, socks stripes go down on one and across on the other. So you get half a metre of your white. You get the instructions. And... there you go.
What's nice about this is it doesn't tell you. You can just choose which ones you want.
Oh, yes.
And you've got extras.
Also, what I love, this is attention to detail. Look, so that your dots are going the same way, this is your top, that's your bottom, that's your side, that's your side. So your raindrops are all going in the same... You love what? Oh, the boxer shorts will be made out of that one on Hannah's, apparently. Well, no, doesn't your Steph have special pants anyway? Anyway, look at all the different colours. Rainbows, eggs. There's your stripey the socks are made of. Beautiful. $19.99. So that's what this one will make. But obviously, you can use whichever fabric you want for whichever garment. Beautiful. Ah. So that's that one there. And those are inspirational ones there, but I had the real one there, Jimmy, so that's the better one. Because the inspirational one's for the pattern, don't I? I'd what? There it is. Lovely. So that's your washing line bright. I'll give that one back to Catherine, thank you. Then we've got pastel washing line. Now this one's got like a cream background, this one. The last one had a white one. Pattern, 1/2 metre of cream. Beautiful, look at those. So Hannah's going to make a peg bag and put all the little items of clothing on the outside of a peg bag. No hearts for you on... Oh, yes, there they are. Yeah, but there's your cheese plant, look. Got wild cheese plant. That one. Oh, that one. Is that your boxers then on that one? That's the dress, okay then. Beautiful. $19.99, 1/2 metre fabric, instructions, and your panel as well. Say that again, hon. The hearts have to go on the pants, apparently. If you want the pattern on its own... Oh, look.
I didn't think there were any pants. Well, I thought they were short.
Oh, they're shorts, they're not
But
pants.
you could pretend they were boxer shorts.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Hannah's washing line is full of pants, apparently. Beautiful. Now, Steph, the boyfriend, has no idea how clothes go from a laundry basket back into the cupboard. He has no idea how that happens. He knows he puts his dirty ones in the basket, and then suddenly they're all there clean and folded in his cupboard.
I think you're way too good to him, Hannah.
Well, no, he basically brings her breakfast in bed. And on Valentine's Day, she gets a McDonald's breakfast delivered.
Yes, well. A year's worth of washing for a McDonald's breakfast day.
Yeah. Oh, she only does it once a year. She doesn't wash it once a year. So that's your physical pattern. We also have it as a digital pattern. Oh, do you know what? Have I jumped? Oh, no. Digital. I think it's lovely because from clothes you've already got. Imagine you could do all John Scott shirts.
Nice.
So you can take the shirt and you could do it in all the fabrics that I've got a shirt made out of.
That'd be cool.
$9.99. That's your digital. That's your digital download. No, I did that when we first started saying quarter. We all were asked to make a block. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I made a block out of the shirts that I wear? And I did a log cabin. I thought, well, all I have to do is cut a little strip out the back.
They start to get quite big on a log.
Yeah, they start getting quite big. And I worked out afterwards that my block cost me £3,000 of shirts. Anyway, that's washing line. Where am I going next? Joy the ride. Now look at this, because it's meant to be a cushion, isn't it? But look at that on a bag. For inspiration, when you get yours, you can use that. You can make the cushion, but then you've always got the templates in the pattern, haven't you? So, which one first then? Grey first. So enjoy your ride. So you get spring green, this one's called, this grey. $19.99. You get the instructions. You get your 1/2 metre of your grey, and then this is spring greens, this one. Hannah, you've got to train him. I got my son doing everything, so no woman had to go through the trouble I did. The thing is, no, she does this. Here is the bin. Here is the washing machine. Here is the dishwasher. This is a bread bin. But, hang on. Let's just do it, you do all that. It's half and half, isn't it? You get all those lovely things from him. Spring greens. Lovely, look at that. Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I think would be nice with that?
What?
I personally wouldn't put the bike in, but I'd use the flowers and make a really nice, like, Mother's Day.
Oh, Mothering Sunday, yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah. Oh, yes, that would work beautifully, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, $19.99. Enjoy the ride in your spring greens. Then we've got, and also if you do a cushion, obviously that's your fabric for your border. Helen Newton, hello John and Catherine, I'm loving the fabric panel, such gorgeous colours, thanks for sharing my designs. Fabulous show as always, Helen Newton. Now you see what she's done is last time I did one of these shows, I kept saying to Ben, Helen normally what? She's not messaged. No, she's not messaged in. Has Helen messaged? No. So I said, just double check. She was Helen from Cheshire. He went, oh yes, it's here. It was half an hour ago it came in. So this time she's put Helen. Don't worry, it's Hannah. It's Hannah today, so it's fine. She'd have got it, but it was like, yes. Right. Okay. So that goes there, and then we've got the pink. Oh, now that one's quite a lovely rich cream that one's with. Spring bouquet. Bouquet, lady of the house speaking.
Oh, that's really pretty.
That's twice that's come up today, isn't it? Hmm?
That's really pretty.
Pretty. The colours in there. I love this kind of neutral tone for the border as well. Gorgeous. Lovely. Greens and pinks and lilacs and mauves and lemons and blues. Spring bouquet. No, I will. No, I will. Spring bouquet. Enjoy the ride. Instructions on their own physical. Yeah, that's what Catherine was just saying. If you just did that, you could use it in all sorts of ways, couldn't you? You got the templates all in there, look. Make them a cushion from flowers. Or because you can't, now there's a lot of hospitals you can't take flowers into anymore. Oh. You could use that, don't do a little kind of applique thing just to cheer up by the bed or whatever.
That's a really nice idea.
Or like make a little tote bag that can keep their things in by the bed in their locker and things. There's an inspiration there. Beautiful. And we also have it as a digital pattern. Hannah's just finding that one for you now. She's found it. You'll have that within minutes. By 11:20, you could be making this one. On your bike. I wonder why she didn't call it on your bike. On your bike.
It's not quite as friendly, is it?
It's not. Oh yeah, you can make a play mat out of the panels. You could indeed, Fran. Right. Cake shop. We love a cake shop. Right, inspiration-wise, Jimmy, that's you. Oh, oh, don't they? You can tell we're hungry, can't you? You know what? The hobby maker cakes, well, and our birthday cakes here, they had, the cupcake holders, right? But you just pulled them like that and they splayed open and you just took the cake out like that. There was no kind of messing around with it. Posh they were.
I didn't get a cake. I didn't get a cake. They'd all gone by Sunday.
Was you wanted it? They came out on the Monday.
Well, no, they would have gone. They'd have been a little solid.
Oh no, you'd have been in time for the hobby maker ones because they'd have been delivered for the Monday on the Sunday. They would have been somewhere. Yeah, crossover. You were the crossover stage. Right, which one first? This one here. So this is cake shop. Half a metre of your white, and then your panel here. Cherries and strawberries and donut icing, cheese plant, flamingo. They're flowers. Flowers they are. They're the cake stand, buttercream icing, cake cases. These are the cakes here. Those are the cakes there. You could have a flamingo donut, I suppose, if you wanted one. They can indeed, yeah. There's that whole programme, isn't there, about cake makers? Sally, you know Sally, the cake maker in my street, she's given it all up. She's become a taxi driver instead. Well, I say that. She's got a fleet of limousines that she's going to have as posh taxis. No, but she's doing it all from her upstairs bedroom. And I said, you like Mehmet? Nobody here will remember Mehmet. When EastEnders first started, in the corner of the Kaffe, there used to be the cab office, and Mehmet and his wife, I want to call her Janet, but I don't know if she's called Janet, would run all the taxis from the corner table in the cafe. Right, that's that one. Then we've got this colourway with the cream background. Oh, I like this one. Oh, look.
I like that one at the bottom with the little flowers.
The which one?
The green and pink.
That one?
That's nice.
That's extra. That's extra bits and bobs, that one.
Bit.
I like those flowers up there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, vintage cake shop, stalks and leaves, cherries, strawberries, donut, icing, jam, buttercream, icing. Beautiful. Right, we've got the pattern on its own physical. $9.99. All your templates at the back there. Sewing room's most popular so far. There you go. So that's your instructions physical. We've also got them digital.
And of course, once you've got these patterns, you can just use them for so many things.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like, you could make really nice birthday cards for people with the little cupcakes on and things, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I really like stitching cards.
Do you? I like eating cakes.
Well, that too.
Yeah, the little logo at the side is what they are. So cherry, 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 cherry. So they match up on the cakes that you've made them for. Swiss roll. Right, yeah. And have I done digital? Yeah, that's digital there. Right, then I've got Daisy the Dachshund, or Dachshund. These are patterns only. Patterns only. There's your inspiration. Pattern only. There's so much. Once before with me and Katharine. Yeah, last January, a year ago. Oh, no, this January just gone.
Fairly recently.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. I'd say January, yeah.
Was it me then?
Yes, we were on that table.
Do you know what? To me, this felt like it was in the old that studio next door when we did that.
You would not be correct.
I was wrong. Thank you, Jimmy. He's on a picture. This is your instructions only. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
I was convinced it was like...
Some sort of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've also got it in digital. Oh, Steph remembers Mehmet, the taxi driver. John, you're out of date. It's Kat running the taxis from the back of the laundrette now. I haven't watched it for years, since my friend Lucy Benjamin was in it. Right, that's your digital one. Jimmy. He doesn't watch telly, he says. The what did? The Vic, did it? Or was that their live birthday show? And somebody died. I'm not going to give anything away in case you haven't watched it. Yeah, I can't say that, though. Because nobody was expecting him to die, was they? Oh, it's a him. Right. So this is your pattern only for your kitty cat's cushion cover. Beautiful, look. I haven't watched any of the soaps for years. It's because I came back one year from California and I'd set my video, my Sky Plus, and I sat down. Had 45 hours of telly to catch up on. And I just went, nah, I don't think so. I just deleted all of them, never watched any of them again. And which is odd because I was a huge, huge soap fan. Right. Are we going to do a demo? Oh, you should have done, but didn't you? Okay, she was too busy taking the mickey out of me to put digital through for cats. That happens all the time. Beautiful, that's your digital. Right, now we're doing a demo. What are you going to show us, Katharine?
Okay. I'm going to show you, well, I've got a bit of the sewing room and some of the washing line, and we'll do a bit of each.
Do a melange.
Yeah, absolutely. So you have your lovely pattern.
Do what?
Forgotten the words. I've got no words. The
Template.
shapes, templates. Yes, I couldn't think then at all. And your bonder web. Have you not got bonder web on your little desk there?
You've got it.
Ah. So you're going to trace. I trace on my smooth side.
Yep.
Helen's templates are always flipped, so that they're, when you iron them onto your fabric, they're the right way round. I tend to use a pencil because then it's not going to iron off anywhere.
Yeah.
I haven't got my paper scissors, so I'm not using my fabric
Oh, do you want
scissors.
some?
It's all right, I can just
You
use
sure?
these ones. I won't use my nice fabric scissors. But at this point, cut it out roughly. Don't spend ages cutting it out all neatly, because you're got to cut it out neatly once it's on your fabric.
Right. Oh dear, YouTube's got stuck. It's doing one of those boomerang things. Okay, so you just got me tapping the desk like this. Over and over again. I do apologise.
I'll tell you what I'll do actually. We'll do a button, because I've done a
Go on then.
and then I'll do another button, and then I can iron that on. So you're going to trace them all off and then iron them on to your different squares. And you have got, even though they've labelled some of them, you've kind of got choices as well.
Yeah.
There's always lots of like little spare bits and things, which is really nice. So rough side of the bonder web.
There's
down
the roll
onto
of the bonder web.
Wrong side of the fabric.
$23.99 for your 5 metres.
And then we're going to cut them out and start to layer them up. So let's do the shelves.
So what classes are you doing at the Sewing for Pleasure?
Sewing for Pleasure, we are doing glass fusion.
Oh wow, that'll be in crafty crafters.
Yeah, we sort of go across both bits.
Yeah.
So glass fusion. Hannah's doing pyrography.
Oh wow.
I know.
In the NEC.
Yeah.
Have you filled in your health and safety?
Oh my goodness me! Every
risk
year it's
assessment?
more and more we have to do. And I got in the other day and she went, "Do you know what? I think we should take a fire blanket. What if one of them catches fire?"
Oh my.
So I've had to buy
One of the people, you mean?
yeah, or if they burnt it
Boxes.
too much. I don't think it would catch fire, to be honest. But she'd had a dream that it did, so I bought her a fire blanket.
Oh.
So she didn't worry.
What's glass
And
fusion?
Glass fusion, so you have lots of lovely little bits of glass, all pretty colours, and you make a little picture out of it, and then we take it away and we put it in our glass kiln and fire it, and it all goes...
What day are you doing that?
We're doing it every day.
Oh, I might have to come to that.
It's sold out.
Well,
Sold out
I
already.
can sit in the back. Heckle. Are they the open classrooms?
Yes.
Oh, I'll just stand behind and just
All right,
shout.
then. And I am doing a sewing one as well. So there are a few spots left on Friday and Sunday for the sewing.
Okay, what are you making?
Come and sew with me. It's a nice little quilted pouch, and it's got like an angled zip.
Oh, nice.
quite
I know
cool.
what you mean. I was going to... Oh, my brain today, I don't know what's the matter with me. Classes... Anyway, I'll come and heckle.
All right.
Well, I do normally, don't I? So.
Yes. So with the sewing machine, we've got to get our shelves up first. Let me find the thing to give us a little bit of a guideline.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to ask. Is if you've got a class of 12 people, do you have to take 12 sewing machines?
No, the sewing machines are already there.
And does Wendy organise this one, or is this a different
No,
festival of
Jade
quilts?
organises
Oh, this
this.
is not a festival of quilts?
No.
Wendy does festival of quilts?
Wendy's retiring.
Is she? I did get an email from her asking, that she sends it every year going, who wants a stall at Festival of Quilts? It's in like last September or whatever. Oh, I didn't know she was retiring.
Okay. And you're peeling off your bonder web. So I'm going to cut out the little bobbin and the pin cushion so we can work out that we've got it in the right space. space because we want it all to fit in nicely, don't we?
Lovely.
I've got everything ironed on so beautifully, and I can't
see it.
can't find.
Christine's watching from the gym, or she'll be in the coffee shop then.
Do you still have your personal trainer?
Oh, yes, a different one now, though.
Okay.
He's,
Is that good?
well, he's exhausted.
Does he work you too hard?
Yes, he's an MMA cage fighter.
Oh my goodness
I know.
me! Is that what he's training you up for?
No, no. I said, oh, well, maybe I'll get in a cage one day, and he went, I don't think so.
Oh really?
But he's
Rude.
really, really thorough. Even after the warm-up, he's going, stop panic breathing. Stop panic breathing. You have to breathe in, breathe out. Yeah. He's very good, but it's like proper full on.
Well, that's good. It's going to keep you.
Oh, no. The trouble is today can only do 7 o'clock, and I'll be a bit sleepy by 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, I tend to do things in the morning. I'm not very so good in the evenings.
What are you cutting out now, then?
I'm cutting out the sewing machine.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that colour looks nice, doesn't it? This is a little reel of cotton.
Oh,
It goes on the top.
I suppose if you wanted the sewing machine going the other way, you just reverse that picture.
You could, absolutely. I think this is, the really nice things is that you can follow it exactly, but also there's always a lot of room for creativity with
Yes,
Helen's
yeah.
designs. You don't have to do all the bits, do you? If you didn't want to put the yarn on because you were making it for somebody who just likes to sew.
Yeah.
Tailor it accordingly. I've made a mistake here in as much as I haven't put my ironing mat underneath what I'm doing, and I'm going to cut this one out, and then I'm going to just have a little move
yes,
round.
yes, yes,
Else, I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I? So if I was doing this at home, when I do prep at home, I literally stand and do this on my ironing board.
Yeah.
Because then you're not trying to lift things about.
Mind you, the amount of people I've seen do ironing on top of their cutting board anyway.
I know, but it won't do them any good,
Vintage
will it?
sewing room is very, very popular.
Right, let's see if we can now do a little bit of sliding about so that I can actually iron these things. Oh, there we go.
Lovely.
There we go.
Yeah, it's working. Facebook's working.
Right, I think my shelves are going to be all right like this.
My eyes feel a bit hay fevery today. I wonder if
Do you
the
know what? It's
pollen's
supposed to be
changed.
very bad this year, the hay fever.
No.
Yeah, because I said my son gets it quite badly, and I said we're going to start on the medication sooner rather than later.
Oh, I've been taking mine all year. I haven't stopped taking it
because
last summer.
I need him. I don't want him to be suffering when he takes his exams.
No, I did when I did my A levels. It was just.
And they have reported that they're expecting it to be really bad. So just start taking it now, everybody.
I'll be ready for my exams then.
Aren't you glad you haven't got to do that? Oh, they were the worst. It was just awful.
I loved O levels. I absolutely loved doing O levels, but
you?
A levels, I wasn't clever enough really.
I was the first year of GCSEs.
Oh, were you?
I was, and I found it very stressful because no one really knew what to expect.
No.
So the teachers were all like, in a state of high anxiety
Yeah.
themselves. So no, I didn't enjoy them.
Oh. So what's he taking?
He's taking maths, physics, and geography.
Okay, so he's clever then.
Yes, he is a clever lad. Yeah.
And what's he going to do? He's going off to university.
He wants to do automotive engineering.
Oh, that's right, you said, yeah.
Yeah. So
Has he got a place then?
yes, he's got some different offers.
Lovely.
I think he might I think his first choice is going to be Loughborough, like Anna. So I think they're going to end up in the same place.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to get
Kill
very
two
high.
birds with one stone.
Well, absolutely. He's got to get very high grades though. So, and
He'll
you don't,
do
and
it.
although, well, yes, I think he is perfectly capable, but you never quite know what's going to happen on the day,
No,
do you?
no, you
That's
don't.
the thing.
And also, and so much, they have so much pressure put on them.
It is hard.
And you just think, it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but it's kind of like, what will be, will be. There's no point in adding to the anxiety.
Well,
and
it's
stress
true,
of
and
it.
I do think, you know, you end up in the right place,
Yes. Oh, no,
doing
I-
the right thing, and
Exactly.
sometimes it doesn't always work out how you think it's
No,
going to,
I
but it comes out all right in the end, doesn't it?
Totally agree. Mind you, how do we end up here then?
By luck.
Huh?
By complete luck.
Bad luck.
No.
Yeah, well, you see, my career's on its way down now, isn't it? You see, so I'm just dwindling into the distance.
You're just waiting for your second wind, that's what it is.
I know. I want a new career. I might become a cage fighter, who knows? And it happens around the corner here, just up the road here, the cage fighting. Yeah?
Well, it's a possibility.
Yeah?
Do you look good in a, like a, you know, lycra thingy?
I don't think you wear very much, do you? I think you just wear a pair of pants, don't you? Yeah.
Just like swimming trunks?
Yeah. I'd have to make an entrance, though, with a big cape and everything.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
With my girls, with the big boards round. I don't know if they do that. I think cage fighting's a little bit different. I don't think it's quite so show busy. Yeah.
You wonder how people get into that, don't you?
Well, like me, you bump into, you know, my career. I won't be becoming a cage fighter. I can definitely guarantee that. Apparently, Mr. New Zealand's very attractive, Hannah's saying. He's a cage fighter.
She watches cage fighting, does she?
Does she? Well, I can tell you,
Dunno.
Hannah, you can come to my first fight. You could be my ring girl.
Oh, yes, you've got to have like a bevy of beauties.
Yeah, Hannah. Hannah will be the first bevy of beauty. In Lycra.
Oh, my word.
No, I won't be doing that.
Now, I know the feet of this look a bit blobby, but you
Oh,
see,
yeah.
I would then use the free motion to draw in the nice spiral. Which
Oh,
makes
yeah,
it-
but they're those lovely period-looking ones, aren't they? Oh. John, I can't imagine you dwindling anywhere. Oh, tell me. Pfft. How old are you, Jimmy? 33, can't wait to retire, he says.
It's got a little while.
He's got a little while and you've got a lot of saving up to do.
Retirement's not an option for many of us.
So. Hannah went to a meeting about her mortgage, right? And the man in the meeting said, so when do you ideally plan to retire? And she went, next week, please. He went, I think you need to know this is a recorded meeting. And what was the other thing he said? We need to be more formal and realistic.
Oh, that's...
Thing is, if you won the lottery next week, you could retire, couldn't you? Yeah.
But you'd still do something. I mean, yeah, if
Yeah,
I won the
travel
lottery,
the world.
Yeah, if I won the lottery next week, I'd do loads of fun stuff. But I'd still want to like do designing things and making things, I think, because I really like doing it. I'd get a bit
Yeah.
bored otherwise.
Yeah, but you could do...
But I would maybe have 6 months off to do some really fun stuff.
No, exactly. Yeah, you could still have the Leicester Craft Centre going, have other people run it. You pop in every now and then, do classes and things like that when you fancy it, but spend the rest of the time in Barbados or something.
Yeah. Oh,
Why
yeah, I
not?
could manage that.
Yeah.
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 Don't play the lottery, though, so it's not going to happen.
Well, that
will
won't happen then.
it? No. Okay. You're going to carry on building it up. I'm going to do a little bit of the drawing on the details so you can see what's going to happen. Because at the moment they, you know, just look like ordinary shapes, don't you? But it's the free motion that makes it. And you can draw it on with your friction pen.
Yeah. I think the latest
And
Domaze
then
has
if you
just
get it
shut,
wrong, you
hasn't
can
it?
do that.
Oh, no. Wipe it off. Yeah, but it's still warm. It won't mark. Oh, no, still warm.
I'll come back to that bit then.
Yeah.
And this is my fabric bit here. And then there's a little bit there.
Yeah, but you see the O'May's house that they won in the Cotswolds flooded the following winter. Yeah.
Did it? Oh. Okay. Shall we have a go at sewing that?
Come on then. So what kind of sewing am I doing on it?
I'm doing Freemation on it today.
Right.
You can do normal applique. You can hand stitch it,
Yeah.
whatever you
So I could
fancy.
do blanket stitch or satin stitch or something like that, can I?
Yeah.
Do you put anything on the back of it, or do you just do it?
Good point, John. Good point. Yes, I do.
Thank you.
It's a good job you're here, isn't it? Keeping an eye on us all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the stitch and tear, which I do really like, actually.
Wait, has Roger not arrived?
So let's.
Okay, put Roger through. He's the stitch and tear man.
You could.
There he is. He looks very different now. We found a pic. No, didn't we find a picture of him? I've seen him with grey hair and a beard. He was a rugby lad, look, then, but that was quite a while ago.
This just presses on the back, and then when you've done your stitching, you can tear it off.
Yeah.
But it is, yes, it has got a little shiny adhesive side.
Yeah.
Keep burning myself on this little iron.
What?
I keep burning myself on this little iron.
Careful, you've got a long week. Oh. So what's it of the job, isn't it, though? That catching
Well,
your fingers
cutting
on pins
all
all
the
time.
glass. I've got little glass cuts all over me as well.
no.
Yeah, I'll be at the NEC all plastered up.
And if you're not doing a class, you can just go to your shop. You've got a shop there as well, haven't you?
Yes, I've got my stand. Yes,
Stand, yeah.
yes. Hannah's
What?
my Hannah's in charge of bringing all the snacks.
Oh, nice. Hang on, you went to Market Harbour.
Who went? To
Hannah went to
Harbour?
Market Harbour.
You didn't come and see me.
Walked past your shop.
Why didn't you come in and see me? Was it closed? Was it a Sunday?
With her mum. She didn't want to bring her mum in.
Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't know that,
disappointed.
Hannah.
You didn't come and say
She went
hello.
to the charity shop.
They're quite good charity shops, although they're quite pricey in Harborough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bit posh. Well, I'm very disappointed you didn't
She
come.
went to a cafe up in Abbey.
Now I've managed to iron off my friction pen.
Oh, no.
The downsides of your friction pen. Oh. You can't get the stuff, can
What machine, somebody else, what machine you using, Catherine? 680 plus?
you? Yes.
Should be 1449. Oh. Oh, okay, it's on 5-way split pay. See, I told you to buy it when I did last time. I told you to buy it. That is now the price of the 680. Oh, that's Hannah with her numbers. She's not reading it properly. Yeah, so what is it then? Yeah, I thought so. There you go. That was me getting all worried about it. There you go. Buy it. No. What you need to do is you need to buy it now because that's an inkling that it will be going up to 1449 at some point. That's the inkling there. This is the machine I've got. I love it. This one I've got at home. In fact, Danny, my gardener, last time he came round, he said, oh, my mum's got this dress that's a bit... And I said, I don't do alterations, Danny. And he said, well, if I bring it round, will you tell her if it can be done or not? And I said, yeah, that's no problem. So he turns up with it this month. And I went, oh, yeah, that can be done. And he went, oh, she's so grateful that you're doing it for her. I've told her. That you, and I said, no, Danny, I didn't say I could do it. He went, I've told her now. So I've got this blooming dress to alter now, and I hate doing alterations.
I don't do alterations.
No.
I mean,
The machine and my overlocker will make it perfect.
It's
'cause I've got the
easier to
overlock.
make something from scratch than alter things, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Do what? I do what? I can't hear what Jimmy's saying. He's turned us off again. Yes, you have. You turn me off all the time, Jimmy. What were you saying? I'm house sitting for you. I like Sheffield, though. It's nice in Sheffield. Anyway, so
Right, shall I do some Freemation?
thank you.
Okay, so hopefully I've dropped my feed dogs. I have. Got the Freemation foot on.
Always make sure you've got an Elna or a Janome bobbin in the machine.
It does make a difference. to
Yeah.
have the right one, absolutely. My end's got a little bit caught in there. Let's just snip that out of the way.
Yeah, and after you've done free motion, put your feed dogs back up.
Else you think you've broken your machine.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, my machine's not
Also,
working.
on that machine, when you put your feed dogs down, the actual machine goes dudunk and you hear it going down. When you put them to go back up, there's no noise and they don't physically come up.
They don't do it until you start
Until
sewing,
you
do
press
they?
on the foot pedal, and then it's all right then. But it's amazing how people go, oh, I've broken it, I've broken it. So, on today's show, that's the sewing machine. The sewing machine that Catherine's used now is the sewing machine I have at home. That's the one I work on at home, which I will be altering Danny's mum's dress with. And I'll be overlocking the raw edges with my air threader overlocker, which is coming up in about 15, 20 minutes' time. Like we planned it, Danny's mum. She doesn't watch us, she watches QVC, she said. Oh, we said, no, I don't watch you, I watch QVC.
I'm very wobbly today.
Yeah, it's because you burnt your hand. Adding like a little sketchy line around the outside to give it charm and personality.
I would not recommend doing Freemation standing up. It's really hard.
Yes, exactly.
The thing you have to remember to do when you're doing Freemation is to breathe.
Yes.
I was holding my breath then.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, you forget. You like, and you feel like you can't stop, but you've got to keep going. But if it is a little bit wobbly, it's not the end of the world, is it? What's happened there? Oh, now I've come unthreaded.
Oh,
Doesn't want me to say today, does it?
Let's do a couple of recaps. Which one do you want to do? Vintage Sewing Room. This one we're working on, I think, isn't it? So you get the instructions. Oh, hang on. This is the most popular today so far. Instructions. Half a metre of your white fabric. And then your vintage fabrics to make all your applique. Gorgeous. $19.99. Where's the needle threader then?
Just under
Oh, there.
the bottom.
There. Yeah, because I was looking, thinking, needle threader. But yeah, there it is. I love the fact the safety pin's got hearts on them as well.
Not very happy, the machine.
Oh, no.
It's
Did this
done that
happen
thing
last
it
time?
did last time. Then,
Oh, it's what's got stuck. This one's got stuck this time. Right, switched off.
but it's all right because my maintenance man, John Scott's
Yes.
here to sort it out.
Oops, sorry. Your bobbin's not very well threaded.
What is it?
Yeah. I still don't understand why I'm coming house sitting at your house.
Is that in right?
Oh, hang on, I've got that wrong way around.
I think I'm a bit trapped, aren't I?
Hang on. Just chat amongst yourselves. Oh, yeah, have a look at the pinky swear quilt from earlier.
It's the bobbins not being, and I have to say, I wound the bobbin and it was going fine, and obviously it's gone a bit messy.
You've nested, look underneath.
Oh, I have.
There you go.
Thank you.
This should be all right.
We're all getting on very well. It's a massive blob.
There it is, though. Yeah, look, this is what... Don't call me that. Oh, yeah, it's a proper.
Yeah, I've really done
Nesting.
it properly.
Yeah, we could have we got a code? John Scott comes doing your repairs.
It doesn't do alterations, but it'll fix you sewing.
Oh, yeah, don't do alterations if you suddenly turn up with them. Hang on, which way am I going?
I'm a bit worried now if that bobbin's not going to work very well.
Oh, we'll soon see. Have you got any scrap fabric there?
Just use an edge there.
So it goes.
Shall we turn it on?
Oh, yeah, that might help. I was thinking it's very quiet. Oh, well, of course it's got on. The feed dogs
Yeah.
are down, aren't they? So it should be fine. Oh,
I think it's my bobbin.
yeah, it is.
It is.
We've got a spare bobbin in here. Mind you, what time is it? We're nearly finished anyway, haven't we? Should we just talk through it?
Let's do
Yeah, because there's no bobbin in there. Fine. I did my best.
So you do lots of lovely free motion like that, hopefully without
Right, okay.
getting all your machine.
No. What
Clogged up.
it is if your bobbin isn't completely...
It wasn't well wound.
No,
and I hadn't.
and
yeah.
it's just twisted. If you look, it's twisted round on
You can
itself.
see
isn't
it's
there?
not nicely
Yeah,
wound,
yeah.
which is probably me not knowing exactly how
Yeah,
that
I was going to
machine
say.
works.
Right, okay, I was going to say because when I first got my machine like that, I kept saying I went to what's the one in your town, in your village called Bobby Nuts, Frank Nut, saying the bobbin winder doesn't work, and he kept saying it does work, John. I said it doesn't work, and I took it home and it didn't work. Then I read the manual. And there's one hoop that you have to put it round that you don't normally have to put it round in a normal sewing machine. So all I was doing was taking the thread, taking it through the crisscross thing and then onto
Yeah.
the bobbin. There's another loop that you have to put it through.
Well, that is exactly what I've done.
And then after that I thought, oh, it does work. He was right, Bobby Nut.
Because sewing machines they all do the same thing, but they're all slightly different.
Slightly different, yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, don't let that put you off the machine because it's a
No,
fabulous
it
machine.
isn't. It's lovely to sew with.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the operator error.
Yes.
It's not the machine. I'm
Anyway.
going to show you how your stitch and tear comes off though. Off
Okay,
this one,
brilliant.
if you like. So when you're done, you can. I'm going to sort of cut through a bit, so I do a little bit of it, rather than try and get the whole lot off.
So you're just going into it.
I'm just going into that little bit, so I'm doing a bit at a time.
Right.
Because this will then hopefully should do just it does.
Yeah,
Just
so how do
feel
I stop
away.
it pulling out my stitches?
Well, I just do it very carefully.
Yeah.
Really. And you can see it's pulling round like that.
Yeah, don't just try and rip the whole... Oh, excuse me,
No,
don't
'cause
try
if
and
you
rip
do
the whole
that,
back up.
you'll mess up your stitching.
Yeah.
But it really makes a difference when you do your free motion to stabilise it and
Yeah.
make it work better for these kind of projects. But you can see it tears off beautifully round your stitching. Just sort of put a finger on to hold it so that it doesn't pull the stitches with it. Do that little bit. Can't get it going, that bit. There we go.
What? Is that a message that came through? John, if they do sack you, you can get a job at Franklin's. Hi, John, if they sack you, you can get a job at Franklin's fixing demo in the machines, Glynis.
They are desperate for engineers.
Glynis, do you know something I don't, Glynis? There's nobody in to give me my P45 today. In fact, they don't even have to give me a P45 here because I'm freelance. They could just go, yeah, don't bother coming in on
Don't come in
Friday."
next week.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think that's likely. I think you're all right.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Hannah does.
For a week or so.
Hannah thinks I should be panicking. Anyway, look, we've run out of time. I need to recap. What do I need to recap? We've done Vintage Sewing Room. I've got Retro Bright Sewing Room now. Yeah, it's there. Retro Bright Sewing Room. Pattern, 1/2 metre of the white, and then you get the Retro Brights here. Thank you. Beautiful. $19.99. That's such a brilliant price because these are $9.99, 1/2 metre fabric and your panel for a tenner. I mean, come on. Right, so that's that one there, $19.99. Make sure you check out. Then we've had the pattern on its own, physical. They'll wake you up. Sorry, Jimmy. $9.99, physical pattern. And then we've also got it digital. It's coming, don't worry. It is. Digital download, that'll be with you in the next 5 minutes. Washing line, the bright one that's on Catherine's desk. That's this one here. So you get 1/2 metre of your white, you get the instructions, and then that gorgeous panel. There it is. Rainbow, yeah, it's called Rainbow on mine. Yeah, that's right, Rainbow. Oh, it is right, the right one, yeah. And that's one Catherine's got on her desk there. There you go, brilliant. So cute in the bright colours,
It
isn't
does look nice,
Looks like a
doesn't it?
sunny day, automatic.
Well, I was just thinking I got my washing out at the weekend. It was so nice.
Oh, beautiful, wasn't it? We were down at Deal in Kent, and on the beach, they went swimming in the sea every morning.
Wow.
I didn't, because I forgot my swimming trunks.
Yeah, I would have too.
Weird that, isn't it? And the pastel washing line, you get cream with that one, and the instructions, and then the lovely pastel fabrics. There you go. Beautiful. $19.99.
That's really pretty as well.
It's what?
That's really pretty.
Very pretty, isn't it, the pastels? Then we've got the washing line on physical pattern. Lovely. And then we've also got it digital. Oh, also, I suppose you could just put the clothes. Did you follow this? Did you do the same as Helen did on hers?
More or less. I think I moved one of them.
Yeah, but you can put them wherever you like, can't you?
You could.
$9.99. Lovely. Then we had the dog. Right, it's sold out on the launch. It's the first time we've had it back. It's pattern on its own, physical pattern on its own. Lovely. Get all your templates, look. Or you have to stick that to that. Unless you had one walking in and one leaving, you could do it like this. You could have that one there coming in and that one there going out. Sniffing its bottom. Apparently it's pheromones. I didn't know that. Anyway, that's the pattern on its own. $9.90. Oh, and hang on, that's now I've got the digital pattern. Lovely. Then we've got kitty cats, cushion cover. Just the pattern on its own this time. $9.99. And then we have the digital. Oh, when's that going to get boring? Every time we go digital, Hannah sings, "Let's get digital, digital." Oh. Which overhead? This one? Oh, it's back now. Broken. $9.99. So that one there's your digital one. Right, so Catherine, you're at the NEC on Thursday,
Yes.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yes.
When are you back in here?
Having a little lie down on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm back at the end of the month, around the 31st maybe.
And what are you doing, do you know? Is it one of your patterns? Is it one
It's
of...
not one of mine. No, I think they're coming back in April.
Okay. I've got Kath McBean on next week.
Lovely.
Or is it the week after? I know she's on with me soon.
Very good.
Right, we'll have a lovely time. I'll see you on Thursday.
I will see you on Thursday.
I'll be the one heckling at the back of the class. Don't go anywhere. I've got Overlocker. So you've seen my sewing machine, which was very popular today. You're going to see my Overlocker in a minute. Mrs. I'll see you in 4... I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay?
That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I was just looking at this quilt, isn't it lovely? Hayley West, was it Hayley West made it yesterday? I just think it's gorgeous, and it's quite simple to do because you've just got your flying geese and your squares. Not meant to be on my show, but this is how much. Was that how much it is? What? 169.99. 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. Did you say £80 off? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, look, because it's a... Look at the colours down here. Aren't they lovely, those colours down there? And so, is it a block? Is that a block there, then? Yeah, look, that's a block there. And then that just joins on that. How lovely is that? Beautiful. And look down here. Oh, it's got one of my favourites down here. This one's called Bower, this one down here. I love that one. Why did you go so low, Hannah? 3-way split pen, 169.99. That's... Yeah, there was a big stock to start with. Oh, I love it. Look at the picture. I think that's beautiful. Look at how at the bottom you've got your different colours there. It kind of doesn't ombre, but it kind of changes colour, doesn't it? A ripple. A ripple? What's it called? Moment. Morris Moment. Anyway, sorry, I wasn't supposed to go on about that, but I just think it's gorgeous. If you want that, buy it, because that's such a good price. That is such a brilliant price for that. Anyway, I tell you, you'd like that. Kate the Collector would love that one. Anyway, Russell Grant's watching. How are you, Russell? Have you got better? It's been poorly. Yeah. Anyway, come on. It's no... Oh. That's Russell Grant's fault, that is. Sorry, Dan. Do it like Skittles. Right. Respect the product, John. Right, what are these you're saying? Look, these are... Now, I had these on with Jess last week, right? And they're really good. They're Madeira Aero Stitch, number 40, King Spool. You get 5,000 metres on each spool, right? 5,000 metres. And when we did it, I said to Jess, we're starting at $74.95. She went, no, John, that's the price. I went, no, it isn't. She went, yes, it is, right? No, it's a brilliant price. It's a brilliant price, but I thought it was going lower, and I'd said, it's going lower, and it didn't, right? Then we were doing prep the other day, and Hayley said, you got these on. I went, oh, no. She went, you're supposed to crash the price. I was like, oh, what? $14.99 a spool this is, right? For 5,000 metres. There's 5,000 metres on there, on each one. Now, I need to warn you, you might not get these colours. They're random colours, right? For your overlocker, right, how about a tenner a spool? How about a tenner a spool? Or $9.99, $9.99 a spool. Come on, then. No, hang on, though. You got your calculator ready? Right, so divide $49.95 by 25,000. Okay, multiply it by 100 then. That would make it a bit easier. It's for 100 metres, it's £1.99 for 100 metres. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No, it's not. It's even less than that. No, 19. 19. Yeah, 19. Sorry, 19 pence 100 metres that works out at. That's incredible. Now, obviously, the colours you won't necessarily get these colours. It does mean that you have to have mixed colours on your overlocker, because if you've got all 4 going, you'll have to choose 4 of these to have on your machine at one time. 100% polyester, silk matte finish, 95-degree washable. Oh, hang on a second. These aren't overlocking threads. These are embroidery threads. That's even better. These are for your long arm quilt or your embroidery machine. These are not for overlockers. This is not an overlocking thread. Oh no, shouldn't have gone that low. Where does it say that? These say on here, embroidery thread. In big letters on the top of there, it says embroidery thread. I'm going to open one. Is that all right? Oh, wide range of applications, it says on there, but this is definitely... I mean, yes, you can use it on your overlocker, but why would you use this when it's like an embroidery thread? Look, I'm not telling any fibs. Look, there it is. How? I mean, it's good quality, this. It's really, really... Oh, yeah, really good quality, this. So you can use it on your overlocker, but why would you? If you do you know what this would be brilliant for? It's a bit like glide, you know, when you do long arm quilting and things like that. Or your embroidery machine when you're doing a lot of gorgeous embroidery. Yeah, they're embroidery and quilting thread. They're not, I mean, yes, yeah, let me just explain. You can put any thread. I've got Aurifil on my, oh no, I haven't, that's a lie. I did have Aurifil on my overlocker. I've now got the equivalent of this Madeira. It's, what they've got confused about is they're all Madeira. But of course, Madeira make all different kinds of thread, don't they? So they've gone, oh, our overlocking thread, Aerolock. They've got Aerolock and Aero Stitch confused. That's what they've done. That's what they've done. Anyway, this is a fantastic buy now. This is a really, really good buy because they're £9.99 each. £9.99 each. And 5,000 metres on each one. There's 25,000 metres of thread there. Oh, my word. So you can wash it up to 95 degrees. You can tumble dry it, you can iron it, you can dry clean it. Oh, now they're going. I'm not surprised they're going. At that price, that is phenomenal. So you do get a mixed bag. You do get a mixed bag, so I can't guarantee. Have we got is the picture of these? Oh, okay. I was just wondering what other colours they might have, that was all. Right, they're going. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I was going to say Vix went home ages ago. Yeah. You can use it. You can use any thread on your overlocker. That's not a problem. It's not like, but it's not. You know the Aerolock that we sell. It's not only for overlocking. So you can use this for embroidery. I wouldn't use it for construction. I wouldn't use it if you're making a dress or making your... I wouldn't use it for the actual piecing of your patchwork, but I'd use it for embroidery, I'd use it for quilting, I'd use it for on my overlocker. I suppose what they're thinking is if you put that on your overlocker, how long is that going to last for? The only thing is you'd have to have a different colour on each one, so it would be like a decorative overlocking. But they're embroidery threads. Do you know how much embroidery threads cost? And on each of these, you get 5,000 metres. 5,000 metres. Incredible. But you can't choose your colours. Yeah, £9.99 a spool that is. £10 a spool, and you're getting for £10 you're getting 5,000 metres. I don't know. Well done, those of you who get it already. Make sure you check out your baskets. $49.95. That is a brilliant price. Oh, third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock's gone when you've all checked out. I'll come back to that later on because, sorry, we started the whole thing. Oh, Mini Baby Bell's watching. Right, so where am I going to go next then? Right, I'm only going to stay a little time on this because I've got 3 overlockers to show you today. This is the overlocker. Oh, actually, so what I need you to do, Jimmy, in the break between us and Hobby Maker, I need you to put in the 3-minute film of me going through all of how to thread this machine and everything like that. It's in the posh house. Might come under sewing school. Does it come under sewing school? Might not do. I'm wearing this shirt but in orange. So it's identical to this. I'm in orange and I'm in the kitchen of that big posh house we went to. And it's me explaining. Because I'm not going to stand here now going, oh, I'll just do this, I'll just do that. Yeah, so after this show, in about 45 minutes at the end of this show, we'll show the little film before Hobby Maker starts of me really going through this and showing you how the air threading works, because it's incredible. It's kind of, what we did was we filmed it this end and that end, so you saw the thread go through this end and go through that end. But anyway, if you've never seen an air threader before, right, I need to tell you, there's only 3 left at the moment. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's the price. That's the price, right? Now, what happened was Paul and I did a deal, kind of had these on one day, Baldy Paul and I, and we sold loads and loads and loads of them months ago. And he has to put in an order. It takes 5 months for the order to come through from Elna. So when part of his job is he has to look at sales and how, like the same with the 680, we just had the delivery of those, so we're fine. So he doesn't need to order any more. But he has to watch it because it takes 5 months for it to be from order to delivery. It takes 5 months. So he ordered these 4 months ago, or less than 3 months ago, and they'll be in April. But so until that delivery arrives in April, I've only got these 3. Now, first of all, it's on 5-way split pay. So that's really good, isn't it? £210 a month, I think it is, something like that. You don't pay any interest on the split pay whatsoever, and you don't pay a fee for doing split pay. These 3 are ready to go. They're in the warehouse, not our warehouse, they're in the Elna warehouse in Stockport, but they turn it around. If you buy this today, what day of the week is it? Tuesday? Oh, you'll have this by the weekend, no doubt, right? Because they're so fast there. So 2-year warranty. Now, why I chose to have this one, the yellow one's no bigger, it just looks bigger. It just looks bigger. It's no bigger, right? Sorry, I went off in a tangent today. Well, somebody just messaged in saying, Sue says the yellow one looks bigger than all the others. I chose this machine because of the threading of the machine. So when I tell this story all the time, you'd be bored to death of it. But basically, when I worked at Mercury Theatre in Colchester, I bought from the Franklins. Now, it's George's granddad, right, owned the shop then, and George's dad used to work in the shop with George's uncle, and that's when I used to shop there when I was at Mercury Theatre in Colchester. 84 to 88 I was there, 1984 to 88. At the same time as I met, if you saw on my Facebook yesterday, at the same time I was working with Bronwyn Stanway, the actress I bumped into in Deal. Anyway, I couldn't thread the overlocker for love nor money. Sabina, one of my assistants, she could do it, but I couldn't do it. And nobody else could do it. So every time the thread broke, I used to ring the shop and they'd go, John, it's not broken. I'd go, it's broken. I'd go, it's not broken, it's unthreaded. It's broken. So they sent Steve round to fix it. Steve go, John, this isn't broken, it's just unthreaded. I couldn't thread it up. Then I didn't really touch an overlock again. I mean, I did, but I didn't need to thread it up because there were people to do that when on films and everything. So then I came to work at Sewing Quarter and they brought out the 664 and the 664 Pro, which I'm going to be showing you in a minute. And I went, oh, these are so easy to thread. Compared to this overlock I had in Colchester, that's so easy to thread. Then Jane said, oh, we've got an air threader coming in now. And I was like, what on earth is an air threader? And she said, it does what it says on the tin. You don't have to thread the lower looper and the upper looper. They're the 2 most complicated ones. The machine does it for you. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, look. Silly Jane. Look at this, right? Let me just turn that to you, right? So to thread the lower looper and the upper looper, you'll see in the film how we do it. But anyway, you just put your thread in there, press a button, lift a lever, and the air shoots it through all the tubes and everything. It comes out over here. So there's no difficult threading. And then all you've got to do is thread the 2 needles. I mean, it's just incredible. But then also, I think of an overlocker as just something that you just finish the edges with. Well, no, because I've got a couple of slides to show you here. I'll just take you through the slides for this overlocker. 1,059. Oh, now, the other thing I've got to say to you is we don't know yet. When the ones that come in April, we don't know what price bracket they're going to be in. Negotiations have to happen. So it could be 1199. I don't know. What Paul will try and do, he'll try and get it for that price. Because Paul is always working on getting the best prices for you, right? That's what. So I'm presuming Paul will try and get it for this price. But Elna might go, no, because Ben looked it up, right? The thing that they expect to go up in price most in 2025, plastic. Plastics are going to rocket in 2025. So who knows if some of the prices... we can only go by the prices that are passed on to us, you know what I mean? Because we're not going to make a loss on it or anything like that. Anyway, I can't guarantee that price will be there in April. That's all. I mean, it might be, and I'm hoping it will be. I'm hoping it will be for your sake, but I can't guarantee that. Anyway, it's just one of the things that's going up. I think one of the things going up and up and up and up and up. And also shipping and everything like that, because they've got to be shipped here and things. Anyway, £1,059. It is a fantastic machine. Oh, I was going to show you the slides, wasn't I? That's what I'm going to do. So there's the first one, key air threading system. You can use 2, 3 or 4 threads. It's got a built-in needle threader, it's got an adjustable differential feed, it's got a presser foot, it's got an 8-piece feed dog system, it's got a 2-thread converter, it's got a built-in thread cutter, and it goes at 1,300 stitches per minute. Right, there you go. So that's the actual machine you've got there. What I can't believe is it's got a needle threader. It has a needle threader on, which you can do both right and left-handed needles with. You've got the cutting width adjusting dial there, you've got your thread converter, your presser foot pressure dial, you've got your colour-coded thread marking, everything you need. It's all so easy to follow. Next slide, please. Right, so here we go. These are what you need to look at, right? So 4 thread programs. There was me thinking, well, you only use an overlocker to finish the edges of things, don't you? Well, no, because you're overlocking. Yeah, that's finishing the edges. You can do stretch knit. You can do decorative over edging. You can do gathering on 4 thread. On 3 thread, you can do overlocking, regular and wide. You can do a rolled hem, a narrow hem, a picot hem, and a flat lock and pin tuck. And then you've got a 2-thread program of flat lock and rolled hem. And it comes with all those accessories. Look, accessory box, screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set, net, spare upper blade, wrench, everything you need, right? Waist, shh, Carla Blackshaw. Anyway, all of those, it's just I love my overlocker. And it's £1,059, 5-way split pay. Now, it comes with a gubbins tray as well, so you can, when you're stitching with it, all your rubbish can go in there. And it comes with a little box with all the accessories on. £1,059. Now, I know what you're saying. Be careful, because every time I do this show, they all go into baskets, and then maybe 1 or 2 will check out. I've only got 3 today, remember? I've never regretted buying my 864, and thanks to Split Pay, it made it possible. A fantastic addition to my sewing room, Karen in Dumfries and Galloway. Now, I can also tell you that Karen is a Juki girl as well, so she uses a Juki sewing machine, and she's got an Elna overlocker. That's fine, but I usually say, don't I? Oh, if you're an Elna, you do this, but she likes both. So, I want to move on, because yes, this is brilliant. Yes, if you can, and don't mean this patronisingly, but I know it's over £1,000, and it's that time of year where we don't always have £1,000 to throw around, do we? So I've got 2 other overlocker choices for you. So I've got the Elna Pro next, right? Oh, I don't need that. What I'll do, thank you, Dan. The Elna Pro, right? This needs to have. This has got a thingy on the front. The gubbins tray missing off that. So this one here. This is your Elna Pro. Now, is it a brown one? Yep, that's the new colourway. Thank you. The new colourway. Oh, when did it do that? Okay, that's the price now, apparently, $4.99. So you see, now, if you bought this from us in the past, there's nothing different about the machine. They've just... they've changed the livery, is what Paul keeps telling me. The livery has changed, right? So, yeah, we've got the lovely browns and beiges and creams on there. So, this is a brilliant overlocker. Now, obviously, it's not an air threader, but you wouldn't get an air threader for $4.99, would you? But it's so simple to thread up, because all you do is both here, you've got all the threading instructions there, but also in the manual, they have threading instructions with, like, drawings of exactly where the thread's got to go and everything like that. Now, the thing about this one is you see this chart on the front here, it does 12 different stitches, and if you want a quick guide on what to do, so say you want stitch number 12, it tells you where you need your tension, where you need your needles, everything like that. And it has all of the different stitches on there. It has the actual stitches drawn on the front flap as well there. Let me just show you. You see? But also, that's all in the brochure. So I can show you. There's a slide you just flicked up then, Jimmy. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Look, here. So, So you don't need to show them all, but basically, it's telling you what the thread, what the stitch is. It's all in your manual. It's all in, you get. Yeah, it comes with a physical paper manual and everything, right? Basically, all the different stitches, it gives you everything. But all of that, once you get to know your machine, all of that is shortcutted on this front dial on the front of your machine. Now you can show the other slide. Move on to the other slides, Jimmy. There you go, technical features. Built-in reference panel, I told you about that. Tension release, 2-thread converter, tilting needle. Oh, yes, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading, front cover, everything, all of that all comes with it. And the Elna accessory box, the waist tray is included. And as I just said, it does have a manual, physical paper manual. Now, what that thing there meant, the tilting needle clamp, it's this bit here. So when you're threading your needle, let me just turn the needle up to the top there. When you're threading your needle, you need the needles to be as high as possible there. But you see in here, you see that red button there? Sometimes it's quite difficult, because it's not got a needle threader. Sometimes it's quite difficult to get to the needle there. Right, so all you do, oh, hang on, I've got to get to it from this. You press the red button, you get your finger behind the needles, and look, they lift up. So you've got a much better angle to thread them. And then once you've threaded your 2 threads through, you press the red button again, hand covered in. Oh, tried to do it with that. And then and then click the needles back into place. So it makes it so much easier to thread. And at £499, that's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price for the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker. Right, still does all the same things you'd expect from an overlocker. Have you got, no, all the stitches are all on that thing. I've shown you those there. Right, now what I need to do is I now need to show you the 664, straightforward 664, which is the one we came in. Though this is the Pro. That's the Pro, so you get the extra one. Now, if you want, you can buy this separately, because the next one doesn't come with that, but wait till you see the price. Oh, wait till you see the price. Thanks, Dan. Thank you. So this is the 664. Now, wait till you see the price that this goes. Already at $339, it's fantastic, right? Look at that. And it's on 5-way split pay. So it's what, 60-something pounds, is it? £63. £63.80. Oh, look, Jan's got the 664 Pro. She said it's super easy to use. It certainly is. And this is as well, because basically this is your same machine, but just your junior version. But look, what I love, oh, there you go. What I love is it opens out completely, look. So you can get to see every little bit. Because when you're doing the lower looper, that's the most difficult bit to do. And that's all, it's all explained in the manual, I think. That's more like a supermarket price, isn't it? $319 for an overlocker. Comes with the 2-year warranty, but you've got the quality of Elna and the excellence of Elna. And split pay. I mean, look at that. Oh, no, you can't get split pay. No, you won't get split pay in a supermarket. Look at this slide. You get 4-thread, 3. Now, this one's only 3 or 4-thread. You can't do 2-thread with this one. But it does have the differential feed. Has all the colour coding threading. It has the lay-in top tensions. It's got the easy thread. Oh, that's one. The lower looper, when you get your manual, read it, because there's a bit you can press and it pops out, so you can really easily thread your lower looper. Quick change rolled hem, adjustable foot presser, snap-on presser feet, and you get the foot pedal, the lint brush, the needle plate, the overlocking foot, everything like that for £319. I know. It's fantastic. Have a think about it, but that one there, it's all about the price. You've got Elna excellence and quality for £319. And you're thinking, oh, I haven't got £319 this month. Have you got £63.80 this month? Oh, I'd love to have £63.80. I know I keep getting texts saying you're overdrawn. But anyway, £319. It's what? Beautiful. Anyway, 319, it's all about the price on that one. And as I say, if you want, you can buy, we don't sell them, but from Elna, you can buy the gubbins tray to go on the front as well. Have a think about it, have a think about it, have a think about it. Now, I just need to warn you, I've not got it here, but I need to warn you about... No, don't worry, though. One of the air threaders is gone, has it? One of the air threaders gone, so I've only got 2 air threaders left now. There's just 2 air threaders left. Congratulations if you got it. Now, they could all go today. I'm not going to say they will, because this happens every time. They all go into baskets. One has already checked out. But the last 2 could go as well, because they're in baskets. But somebody else could come in. So if you're sitting home thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? Have a think about it, but be careful, because all it takes is those 2 people to check out, and then that's it till April. But while people have got them in their baskets, if you go, do you know what, I definitely want one of those. If you put it in your basket and check out now, you can do, because it's not guaranteed because it's in your basket. It's only yours once you've checked out. Take advantage of the split pay. Take advantage of the split pay on that one. Right, now, if you've already got an overlocker, or if you're buying an overlocker, you need these. Now, I know this is going to feel like, oh, I've just spent hundreds of pounds on an overlocker. Why do I need these? These will last you for years. Because Hannah was pretending to be you then. So, John, why are you making me pay £89 more? Basically, these are fantastic for your overlocker. 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 light grey, 4 beige and 8 white. Right? Now, what you need to do, so these are overlocking threads. These are basically all the colours you'll ever need, unless you're doing a main feature. Like Danny's mum's dress is bright blue, so I might have to invest in some bright blue ones. But these are only the colours that you need, really. $89.99, but look how many metres of thread you're getting. I know, and now not caveat, that's the wrong word, but the only thing I'd say about it is your lower looper and your upper looper use much, much more thread. So you'll see that those 2 are running out much quicker than these 2. All you need to do is keep swapping them around, and then all 4 threads will run out. Because what you don't want to do is for those 2 to completely run out, and those 2 to have had hardly any of them used. There's 1,200 metres on each of these spools. 28,000 metres of thread, 800 metres for $89.99. And it's a lot less, has a lot less lint on it, this. Now, don't use this for constructing, like, don't put it in your sewing machine to sew a dress together. Don't put it in your sewing machine to do patchwork. It's been developed to work as an overlocking thread. Fabulous. Right, I'll just give that one to Dan. Now, if you don't want to buy a great big box like that, and you just want black, grey, and white, just to get you going, this is even better, isn't it? These are all the same. These are all the same threads as I just showed you there, the Madeira Aerolock. But rather than getting 8 whites, and you know what I mean, you're getting. It's half. Is it only half? Or oh, there you go. There you go. 12 and 24. Half. Yeah, half. Isn't it funny that box looks a lot bigger, doesn't it, when you put it like that or like that? But $43.99. Yeah. $43.99. If you've got your overlocker, get these for definite. You can use any thread on it. If you've got threads at home, you don't want to invest in these yet, just put any threads on it. It's absolutely fine. Like I said, I have my when I'm doing a fancy one, I have my Orifils on. But anything else, I would just go to these and use those colours, because you don't really use any other colours. Those. Well done. Now, these, don't buy these for regular overlocking. Right, these are for when you're doing swimwear or dancewear or Irish dancing or something like that. Stretch bulk thread. I mean, a lot of people get into this. Lycra, if you're doing a lot of lycra, these are brilliant, right? The thing is, right, you've only got one of each colour. So if you do put them on your overlocker, you will need to have them mixed colours. But you can use these to stitch together as well. Elastic seams on underwear and lingerie, sportswear, swimwear and gymwear. Perfect as an overlock thread for wool and knitted fabrics. Very good for decorative as well. So they are brightly coloured, but they have a stretch. They have a stretch on them. Yeah, Hannah's off to Bounce tonight, whatever that is. Is that a nightclub? Oh, trampolining. You and Kat trampolining. Well, don't worry, I'll just put it in the box for you, Dan, as well. Right, if you've got an overlocker, you might like a mat to put it on. Yeah, there's the mat. I'll do it very quickly. I'll just clear in that side of my desk. Well, it's only because we've only got 8 of these left. If you overlock on, the overlockers do have suctions underneath them, but if you overlock on your dining room table, or you overlock at night time when the kids are asleep or something, or you don't want to disturb anyone else in the family, these are very good for absorbing the noise and not letting your table get wrecked. Right. Moving on to fabric now. This is a bundle, which I love. Right, we're supposed to do this at 8 o'clock this morning, right? We did have, oh, and by the way, this is very popular. I'll tell you about that before I go. We did have a 5-inch tarn pack sold out. Didn't even show it to you. Sold out, right? Now, it's been on once before on the birthday week, early morning, early doors, you know what I mean? He's pummeling a piece of fabric next to me, yeah. You've already had a metre taken off. You've had, so that 134.85 is your price, yeah? Yeah, because there's a metre for free. A metre of this for free. Oh, look, isn't it beautiful? Love it. Now, it was very, very, very popular. And it was on one of the early morning shows. 7 a.m. it was, and it was really, really popular. Look at that. 134.85. It's Moda. It's Moda. It's Moda. Beautiful, isn't it? They're quilting weight fabrics, yeah. Beautiful quilting weight fabrics, look. Yeah, look, beautiful. 100% cotton, Wildflowers by Moda. They're gorgeous. The quality is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. £134.85. Now, I haven't got them by the half metre. Some of them are available on the web by the half metre. I haven't got them today, but aren't they beautiful? So 134.85 divided by 17, Han. Beautiful. Now, how much is Moda fabric? How much are they meant to be? Sorry. Basically, the most affordable way of buying these fabrics is buying this bundle because you get the whole metre for free. So imagine you get 2 of those completely for free. It's the mega bundle of the Moda Wildflowers. Just gorgeous. Let me have a look at some of these daisies. Look. Oops. So they should be £8.99 a half metre, and these work out at £7.93 a half metre. So the best way to get, look at these. Half a metre of each one, remember. You're getting half a metre of each one. There's beautiful flowers in here, look. Oh, how fresh and summery is this whole complete range. Oh, hang on, that blue one should be in there. Oh, look at that one. Just exquisite, aren't they? Moda fabrics as well. Yep. This one here, that one there has sold out on its own, so that means they can't remake the mega bundle. Oh, that one there. That one there. That one there. That one's sold out. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, I love that one. And then you got your little ditzy prints here. Oh, that's a bigger one that goes in there. Aren't they just exquisite? And then those 2 there. All of that for your £134.85. Okay, lovely. Now, I've got a solid bundle that goes with that. I told you, there's one air threader left now. What? Just put it in to see how many are in baskets. Okay, I'm just telling you now, I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but there's one left and there's 2 in baskets. So if you definitely want the air thread overlocker, you need to check out now. You do need to check it out. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I don't want you to feel threatened. Threatened, that's the wrong word, isn't it? Don't want you to feel, I don't want you to feel like, oh, I've got to do it. But if you do want it, there's only one left now. Right, okay, we'll move back to this then. So this is the solid bundle. What's this meant to go with? Did you do it? Beautiful, $18.99. You're saving £4 on that. It's a gorgeous bundle. Saving £4. So this is our Rose and Hubble fabric here. $18.99. $18.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Yeah, there's only 5 of these, right? Now, do you remember on Christmas morning, we launched the Kaffe and William Morris collaboration, right? Collab in quilting weight, not wilting weight, in quilting weight. Then a couple of weeks ago, Jess and I launched the cotton lawn, right? But sadly, there was a bit of a, oh yeah, where's Granada gone? Granada must have sold out. Oh no, there it is. Can't see for looking. Basically, it was a very limited range. They're cotton lawn, really high quality lawns, right? But on the day, there was a huge confusion about which fabric was which, and the fabrics and the pictures were all wrong and everything like that. And I know that some of you went to the website, checked out on this, but that wasn't that, it was that. So today it's all correct, right? So, Granada. Now remember, this is cotton lawn. Now go and look at Liberty lawn, go and look at anything like that. You know how much lawn is, right? So this is $10.99 for half a metre. For a quality cotton lawn like this, that is incredible. Incredible. Go and look for high quality cotton lawn elsewhere. Go and look at Liberty. Go and look at things like that. You'll pay way more than this for cotton lawn, or way more than this for cotton lawn. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, it feels like parachute silk. It's really good for raw edge applique because it doesn't fray. It's normally 600 count. Do you remember I had some Liberty? Oh, well, actually, I can tell you. On my birthday show, not last year, the year before, we had some Liberty lawn, and that was £15 for half, or £16 for half a metre. Yeah. Oh! Hang on then. For a metre. Yeah. Right, okay. Now, this isn't Liberty lawn, but we looked up Liberty lawn, right? There it is, look. $29.95 for a metre, is that? Well, isn't that what it doesn't say? No. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, that's for a metre. So that's £15. So theirs is £15 for half a metre. And I'd say this quality was as good as Tana lawn. $10.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful. Blouses, lightweight scarves, beautiful diaphanous skirts, summer skirts. Or, as I say, raw edge applique because it doesn't fray. Any, you know, like the Alice Caroline projects, any of that, this would work brilliantly for. Okay, so that's that one. Then we've got Michaelmas Daisy. Well, I don't know if it's called Michaelmas Daisy, but... Oh, sorry, there you go. Look. There's a buffet. Where is it? And what are we celebrating today? Why are they having a buffet on a Tuesday? There's nobody in on a Tuesday. Daisy Aqua, £10.99 for half a metre. Has anyone got a menu? No, for the buffet. No, I don't mean the menu for tomorrow, I mean the menu for the buffet. Beautiful. Then I love this one. I think this one, a shirt in this would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, look. Even Jimmy likes that one, but don't let that put you off. How gorgeous is that? It is for half a metre. It is for half a metre. Now, that feels wider. Look. That feels a little bit wider than normal fabric. It is. Yeah, it is wider. Hang on. 137 centimetres. Yeah, I'm off to the buffet. 54 inches wide. Normal fabrics are 44 inches wide, so it's wide. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, just bang my knee. But that's fine. I've got a personal trainer coming at 7, but it's fine. Beautiful. The thought of it is terrifying me. No, we don't. Right, then I've got this. Look at this one. This one's called Indian. Artichoke. Oh, no, this is Indian. This is Indian. This is artichoke. Sorry, this is artichoke. This is what... Oh, yeah. £10.99, lovely colours. William Morris fabric, coloured in by Kaffe. Gorgeous. And then I've got Indian, and that's it then. What's the matter? Beautiful. Gorgeous, right here. Then, now, just got to recap this quilt. Oh, sorry. This quilt that's on the wall behind me. Hayley West had it yesterday. I think it's gorgeous. I haven't got it here today. We're just talking about... Should be £249. She took £60 off. No, £80 off. £80 she took off this yesterday. No, and loads have gone today. Loads and loads of these have gone today. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's not difficult, but it's very effective, isn't it? Those flying geese and everything, just stunning. £169.99, three-way split pay. £59. I had to come up in a minute. Yeah. It always takes forever, doesn't it? There you go. Oh, 56. 56.66. I think it's beautiful. The fabrics in there are just... Right, okay, that picture doesn't do it. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Look. They're just stunning. It's a nice big size as well, look. And then down here... Oh, look. Anyway, I just think that's gorgeous. Not even meant to be on my show, but I just thought I'd show it to you because I think it's beautiful. And it's just one big block. That's a block there. And you just make it different times with the different fabrics in. Obviously, all the flying geese are always the willow bough. Oh, they're not willow bough. They're Emery's willow. They're Emery's willow, those. Then you got some strawberry thief, but you also got beard. Yeah. Not me, you. Right. Anyway, make sure you check out on that. There's lots of those in baskets. Right. Okay, be careful, because I mean, there's enough. I'm not saying we're going to sell out, but there's lots of people got it in their basket. Oh, these. Now, we did these earlier. These have been put in as overlocking threads, but you can use them on your overlocker, but it's actually embroidery thread. And it works out at £9.99 spool, and each spool has 5,000 metres on it. I know. Now, they will be random colours. I think that will be the most outrageous of them all. won't it? I think, anyway. Who knows? I haven't been told. All I'm thinking about now is the buffet upstairs. At least Hayley won't have had her mitts in the crisps by the time I get there. Oh, she's in just for the buffet, is she? Oh, Ellie will tell us. Why is there a buffet upstairs?
For Holidaymaker's birthday.
But you've already had one, haven't you?
But for the other she's
Oh, I see. Are we invited then?
Yeah? You want some?
Because there's nobody in our team up there, are there? So there'll be lots.
Yeah. There's some lovely Cat's been to Costco.
Do what?
Cat's been to Costco. It's very
Cat's been to Costco. That's a treat then, isn't it? That's just for Cat's treats, yeah. She has not got those for everybody. Right, now, my early bird this morning were these threads here. Now, we were a little bit flummoxed by these because they are Anchor Alcazar machine embroidery threads. They are gorgeous. They've got that lovely silky tone. Now, again, I can't tell you which colour you're going to get, which colours you're going to get. They're random. Look at the price. Right, how much did we crash from? 13.95 we crashed from. Now, we found these on Amazon. For how much were they on Amazon? £4.75 each they were on Amazon. So you could get those two from Amazon if you wanted. Do you know what I mean? £1.59 a spool. There's 10 grams, 370 metres on each one. Beautiful. Oh, do you know what? There's so many people got that in their baskets. So many of you got that in your basket. No, I won't do that. There you go. Now, I had a panel in the 8 o'clock hour as well. It's funny, when you start at 8 o'clock, you think, oh, 1 o'clock's never ending. But here we are, nearly there. Gorgeous. Now, each of these letters has a flower on it, right? Starting with the initial of that's with, right? But it's written underneath, so you can tell exactly what they are. Rose. No, well, rose in French is the same as in English, isn't it? I don't know. Some of them seem to be in French and some of them seem to be in English. That's tournesol. That's sunflower, but in French. Sunflower in French. But an anemone is an enemy and an enemy in French as well. Yeah? Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? Right, the fabric range this morning was so popular. So popular. The mega bundle is now sold out of these. This wasn't in the mega bundle. Decided to keep this separately. Why do I get more letters in the alphabet, Hannah? The most popular ones, look. Repeated. Extra. And an extra heart and an extra bouquet. Beautiful, aren't they? $15.99. Check out on that one, though. Beautiful. Scissors. Right, I'll just very quickly go through these, right? So, I've got left-handed scissors here. The red ones. Just for left-handed, those. Just for left-handed. 8-inch, they're really good. They come with the sheath. Mundial. $34.99. It's worth splashing out on a decent pair of scissors. And well, especially if you're left-handed. Then, now these are the ones I suggest you buy. If you are a serious dressmaker, patchwork, or anything like that, these will last forever. 10, these are the smaller ones. $54.99. Now, I would suggest, if you're going to ask somebody to buy these for you, get them to club together, because we always say, don't we, $54.99, you go, oh, that's quite a lot of money. By the time you bought a box of chocolates, some flowers, and some scratchy knickers, that's more than $54.99, isn't it? $54.99. These will last you. Look after them. Don't throw the box away. Keep them in the box. Yeah, don't put it through one of those machines that you buy. Get your man to sharpen them and everything. Having said that, I've hardly had to have mine sharpened ever because they're not self-sharpening, but if you look after them, they don't blunt as much as they... Don't cut paper with it, don't cut string with it, don't let anybody... If you're buying a pair of scissors like this, you know that you don't do that. $54.99. Then we have the 12-inch version of that. I like the 10s because 12s are really like for professional tailors and things like that. The 10-inch one is the perfect size. This one here, Alistair's got scissors this big. They really are. But what's really good is if you're chopping up a lot of fabric, what it is... I'll just wait for him to come upstairs. Literally, if you're cutting through fabric, you've got less snips. You know what I mean? If you're going across the width of a fabric, you'll do that in 3 snips. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if you've got little scissors, you go like that, and that's more chance of going wrong, really, on that one, or a bit wobbly. So they're your 12-inch ones. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'd quite like a 12-inch one, but I just want to practice, then these, because they're not heavy. They're not heavy, but at least you'll be used to wielding the 12-inch scissors, and they're $24.99. Yeah, let's do the menu for tomorrow. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Oh, sorry, Jimmy, that's you. I don't know who's presenting tomorrow. Kate, it's fixed tomorrow. Kaffe Fassett Collection 2025. Oh, she got a new collection of Kaffe tomorrow. Wow, Sewed Girl Josie Jacket with Fiona Hesford. Spring Flower Panel Quilt with Delphine Brooks. Sewed Girl Dotty Long Skirt with Fiona Hesford. And then 12 o'clock, Whimsical Tumbling Block. Oh, Delphine. I think Delphine thinks she's only doing 1 hour tomorrow. So that's interesting, because I think Delphine thinks she's just doing 1 hour tomorrow. Anyway, that's tomorrow with Vix. I'm not back until Friday, but I do need to just remind you about the air thread at Overlocker. I just need the picture, Jimmy, of the Overlocker. Yeah. Right. 1 left. There's 1 left. And how many in baskets? Oh, 3 in baskets now. 3 in baskets for the last one. 5-way split pay. Now's the time to check out if you really, really, really want that, because if you don't and someone else does it, and then you come back later and think, oh, how much? We've normally gone by now. But basically, if you want this, please be careful, because 2 other people want it as well. At least 2 other people want it as well. You do need to check out. You do need to check out on that. And remember, I can't get any more till April, and I don't know what price it'll be in April. Hopefully, it'll be the same price. Hopefully, it'll be the same price. Look at all the... I mean, it's just brilliant. It's the Overlocker I've got at home. It's the Overlocker I use at home. So just bring the graphics back in. 1199 is how much it should be. Now, we're allowed to do that today. It's not a special deal. But I can't guarantee that that's how much it'll be when the new ones come in April. Obviously, buyer Paul will try and get it in for that price, and hopefully it will be that price, but there's no guarantee. With prices going up every day, there is absolutely no guarantee. There's 3 of you want it, and there's 1 left. All it takes... when I'm back on Friday... I'm back on Friday. Oh, and I'll be at the NEC on Thursday, remember, at the Sewing for Pleasure and Crafty show. I think that's what it's called. It's also normally the cake shows on at the same time, and I was really looking forward to it, but it's not cakes, it's embroidery. Anyway, I've got to go. Homemaker coming up next. Carla Bagshaw's up. Don't know what she's making, but she's making a lot of noise. I'll see you Friday. Take care. The thing we all hate about Overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an Overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one. whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.